Hello, everybody, bloody good. How's everybody doing on this fantastic Saturday, everybody? Sorry I'm late. I'm hungover. My eyebrows are so fucking blue. Is it noticeable? I was Rick yesterday. Had to paint had to dye any stories. I mean, not really. Just went to a bar for Halloween. That's about it. Not that extreme, not that special. Anyways, chats. We got a few things we're doing today, okay? It's probably going to be 4.5 hour stream if I had to guess. It's going to be a React Day, maybe some gaming as well. We might play this short horror game called Crime Detective Red Flags, which is supposed to be like like slop. Not AI, but like it's a fucking stupid horror game we'll probably play. Like the other random itch games and shit. We might also do Battlefield 6 Battle Royale, but I think I might save that for Monday. Here's the schedule, okay? We're going to do reacts today, maybe a horror game. Tomorrow I'm not live. And then we're kind of back to the regular schedule. Monday, I'm going to be doing Dispatch. Probably all 4 episodes that are out right now. We'll probably rip it all because I haven't played it yet. And people have been at me to play Dispatch, which is supposed to be like a superhero story game. Jesus Christ. Which is voice acted by a bunch of YouTubers. So we're going to do Dispatch on Monday. We're just going to restart. Sorry, I was coughing there. Ugh. Fuck! Lock in. Today is going to be reacts, as well as maybe a horror game. Tomorrow, I'm not live. Monday, we're doing Dispatch into Battlefield, Battle Royale, or Ark Raiders. Tuesday is going to be a horror game day. We're going to be playing Midnight Crane and actually random games. Level Devil, maybe GTFO with the guys, or Ark Raiders. I don't know. Wednesday is going to be a react day into Dead Cam, the horror game that's dropping. Thursday is going to be Amanda the Adventurer 3. Probably the entire stream. I don't know. Last Amanda the Adventurer took me 5 hours to fucking beat. That's Thursday. Friday's going to be a gamer bro v bro day with Sneak Snag. Saturday is going to be a Movember charity / Minecraft event for Block Wars. And maybe some other random shit after. I don't know. It depends how long the event is. And next Sunday's reacts into a snack review of chat's favorite snacks. I almost have all of them. I'm still waiting on like 3 or 4 of them. That's why we're not doing it today. Anyways, that's what we're doing. Probably 4.5 hour stream today. My eyes are blue because not my eyes. My eyebrows are blue because I was Rick from Rick and Morty. So if you're wondering that, that's why. How's your Halloween? Fantastic. What did you guys go as? I wanted to ask. What was y'all's Halloween outfit? What were you? Nothing? That's lame. You didn't go as anything? Fight Club, Batman, a skeleton, Ghostbusters, Donnie Darko, Walter White, Ghostface. I was a carrot. You were a carrot. Did you just paint yourself orange? And then, like, give yourself... Or did you actually dress up as a carrot? I was a dinosaur. What one? You can't just be a dinosaur. You have to be a type of dinosaur. What's y'all's favorite dinosaur? Mine's... I don't know the name of it. Mine's the one with the spiky back that has a wrecking ball as a tail. It's a fucking defensive superpower. What is that dinosaur? Somebody tell me. What dinosaur has a wrecking ball tail? The Ankylosaurus. That is objectively the coolest dinosaur. Nothing matches that shit. And if you don't have a favorite dinosaur, you're a lame person. Fucking get a favorite dinosaur. Look at that beast. Absolute unit. It just fucking hits you with its tail. You want to try and eat it? Ooh, sorry. It's made of rocks. Effectively. That's a lame dinosaur? No, it's not. You probably got a base ass dinosaur for your favorite dinosaur. Your favorite dinosaur is probably a T-Rex. I bet you got a loser, a velociraptor. Wow. A velociraptor. How cool. Not as cool as an ankylosaurus. Sorry. Spinosaurus. What is that? Oh, these are sick. That is a cool dinosaur. I remember I used to play the Jurassic Park mobile game, and I had a Spinosaurus, and it made me a lot of money for my park. Did anybody play that game growing up? I did. You would raise dinosaurs, and you got like cooler, different dinosaurs that gave you more money for your park. It was awesome. I played all of those games. Simpsons Tapped Out. Anybody played that? I remember I hacked that game. I didn't hack it. I jailbroke it or whatever. I went on some weird website, and it gave me basically unlimited. I remember I used to try and scam Clash of Clans gems, too. Never was able to. Anyways. Matthias, thank you for the 5. Gifted Big for the sub. Jackson for the 1,000. But he's house Joe for Halloween. Van for the 3. Really? Arbin Profile for the sub. Josh for the 3. Dressed up as Scream. Sat outside my door in a chair, leant over like a prop holding the candy. I love that. I love that. That's a peak memory that you have there. Peak memory to be the people that are actually scared from that, too. Walking up to a porch on Halloween, it looks like a scarecrow just holding a like a fucking bowl of candy. And the guy lets the first 3 people go. So now you feel like it's for sure just a prop. And then you walk up, you grab a piece of candy, you're pretty sure you just saw it flinch. And as you're about to turn around, that fucker stands up, scares the piss out of you. Sled NM for the sub, Queen Matt, the Lucas, Uncom for the sub, Jumbo for the sub, Marissa for the 3. When does the SMP start? December 1st. Is it open to us? No. Smoker for the 3. Would you rather get $1,000 or have 1,000 pickles? $1,000. Pub and 5 for the sub, Bump for the 3. Hopefully you had a good Halloween. I was curious to say you align more with absurdism, existentialism, or nihilism. I used to be a nihilist. I would say now, I don't know. I wouldn't fully align with any of them. I kind of like learning about absurdism more than... And nihilism you don't really learn about. It's just people saying that nothing matters. But you kind of go... or nothing has value. You kind of go from nihilism to either existentialism or absurdism, usually. Gil, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Jay Dizzle, Lily, Gilbert, thank you for the 5 subs. Jeremy for the subs. Hexotic for the 3. Any new life updates? Not really. 2 Baby for the sub. ERC for the 3. Yellow Jackson Dan for the sub. Binks for the 5. Put tampons on my PC to absorb the heat, but it didn't work. Should I put condoms on the CPU? Definitely, yeah. ST for the sub. Durin, for the sub. Van for the 3. What's the dead possum fit? Or where's the dead possum fit, buddy? What? I'm not wearing that every day. I wore it one time. Def for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Bosco John Times and Speed for the sub. Gumbo and Monica for the sub. Lost Conroy. Moon, I am Verb, Lily, D-Man, Phantom, Incredible, Hover, Hey, The, and It Heart for the sub. Cat and Walsh for the sub. East for the sub. So I'll give it a 3. Pickles. ISO and Vaz for the sub. Gilbert for the 5 gifted. Vivid for the sub. Coon for the 3. Dressed up as Remick from Sinners, Banjo and everything, played for people and got kicked off a few doorsteps. Big for the sub. Alice for the 1300 biddies. Fred hydroplaned into a guardrail on the way to a party. He had 8 people in a 5-seater, and his 6 months aren't even over. What do you mean his 6 months? He still has a, like a permit? Fruit for the 3. I was a sardine can. That's awesome. Sleepy and Van for the sub. Big, and it's Panda Chase for the sub. Well, I hope everybody's okay. Mull and Cats for the sub. Loss and B-Stand for the sub. Chat. Somebody redeemed edible. Fuck out of here with that shit. Refund the fuck out of that. I'm hungover. I'm not taking an edible. Nope. I just put my mouth against a random plastic part of the cup. I couldn't even fucking drink out of it. Yeah, it's over. It's cooked for that. I'm not eating a fucking edible. You're crazy. You're absolutely insane. You're deranged. I'm not eating an edible. I was a prisoner. I got arrested, if you know what I mean. Please don't expound upon that. I don't want to. I don't want to know more. Rob Tyler for the sub. Thea that for the sub. What's for the 3? Where's Daisy? Probably asleep. RDX for the sub. Yeah, that's where that one weird chatter shows up. Yeah, me and my girl actually were watching your videos while we did. You don't need to tell me that, boss. You don't need to tell me that. Anyways, chat. As I said, reacts today, maybe a horror game. Not 100%. We'll see the vibes as we go. Probably going to be a 4.5 hour stream. Tomorrow, not live. Monday, we're doing Dispatch, probably for most of the stream, maybe Battlefield Battle Royale. Tuesday, random games, random horror games into GTFO with the guys, maybe Arc Raiders. Wednesday is going to be reaction to Dead Cam, the horror game. Thursday is going to be Amanda the Adventurer 3. Friday is going to be a Bro v Bro with Sneak. Saturday is going to be a Movember charity group event and a Block Wars stream tournament. It'll be fun. Next Sunday, reacts into the chat snack review, and then we'll go from there. Then My Little Puppy comes out. Goodnight Universe, made by the same creators as Before Your Eyes, is coming out. There's a bunch of new games that are dropping. If you have any videos you want to watch, games you had to play, by the way, videos, games, such that. Zoom for the sub, Benny for the 3. First gift, join Twitch because of you. Well, thank you, Bomb for the sub, Ken for the 1,000 buddies. My mom unexpectedly passed on the 25th. I'm sorry for your loss, man. Rip in the chat. You always make me smile and laugh. You're amazing. I hope the best comes for you. Well, thank you. And I'm sorry for your loss, man, genuinely. I hope you and your family are right. Key for the 1,000 buddies. I appreciate the message as well. Who's for the sub? Josh for the 3. What's your fastest 40-yard dash? Mine is 5.4 at 100 kg, body weight 5'8", and a power lifter. Why do people give me that rundown? I don't want to say, like, it doesn't make sense, but, dude, the amount of people, it's like every other day, there's somebody that comes in my stream, and they'll be like, hey, Joe, I'm like 184, my squat's 582, my deadlift's this. Do you think I'm jacked? What's your 40 time? I'm 5'8", a power lifter, and I don't know. If I had to guess, my 40-yard dash is probably gonna be like a 4.8, 4.7. It's sub 5. I run a sub. I ran one for fucking, what did I run one for? I think it was 2 mil on YouTube. I ran a 40. 16 in TT for the sub. Zoom for the sub. Benny for the 3. I think I ran like a 4.8, 4.9. And Wiles for the 3. High school football season ended. Very sad from it. I'm sorry to hear that, man. DC for the 3. My dad's in the hospital in the lungs, MYE. And him really enjoying your videos. Thank you. What? Me and him really enjoying your videos. Well, I hope your dad's okay, man. Holy fuck. D's for the 3. All right. Anyways, chat. Rundown of the videos we have today. First off, body cam video. Haven't watched one in a bit. Chat's probably going to get real hype. He walks into church claiming to be Jesus. Chaos erupts. My God, this is going to be a fucking watch. I tried the first humanoid home robot. You guys spam this one in the video session tab. It got weird. So this is like some autonomous AI fucking robot that's supposed to like do your dishes and shit. I think we saw like a prototype for one maybe 4 months ago, but this is supposed to be like a fully designed version that you're able to actually buy right now. Most painful cartel deaths. I hatch the world's biggest versus smallest eggs. When the director uses real bullets, and then we have a philosophy video trying to fix life and why it feels broken. And then maybe we'll hop into a horror game. Not 100%. We might do Battlefield Battle Royale for a little bit today. I don't know. We might not do gaming. I don't know. I think we might just do reacts because the reacts next week are only going to be half react days because then we have the stack review and we're doing Dead Cam and we're playing like 5 horror games next week. O-Range and SN for the sub. We'll see. What do you guys want to do? Please, horror games? Bro, if we do a horror game today, it's only going to be one and it's going to be like a 30-minute horror game. I might just wait. We might just do reacts today. I don't know. I'm also insanely hungover. But I want to be live. Also, did anybody go trick-or-treating? Play the video? Shut the fuck up. I'm going to fucking take my goddamn time if I want to get to the fucking video in time, okay? Anybody go trick-or-treating? Yes. Yes, no. I kind of wish I went trick-or-treating longer. I stopped trick-or-treating when I was, like, if you didn't go trick-or-treating, or if you don't go trick-or-treating, when did you stop? Last time I went trick-or-treating was 5th grade. I didn't even go I never went in 6th, 7th, 8th. Never went at all in high school. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people don't really go. Once you're like, I feel like most people stop when they're like 11 or 12. What's sad is, okay, maybe it's just what I've noticed, but is trick-or-treating dead? I would say no one really goes trick-or-treating anymore. I feel like trunk-or-treat is kind of the thing now, and that's really annoying. Because I feel like, tell me if I'm wrong, part of the vibe of trick-or-treating was spending 4 hours walking miles home to home to home to home to home, apartment to apartment, to apartment to condo to blank and blank, knocking on doors, seeing if they have candy, you know? Now trunk or treat, everybody's lined up in a parking lot and you just fucking walk up to their trunk, trick or treat, and then you walk 4 feet, trick or treat, lame as shit, okay? It's a fucking cheat code to getting candy. It's not fun. You're not earning it, you know? I understand, like, for the kids' perspective, they're just getting a shitload of candy easily. But am I wrong in saying part of the fun of Halloween was the reward of working for the candy? Not work, obviously, because it was fun. But it's like you spent 5 hours fucking wandering the streets trying to get a fucking pillowcase of candy. So it was like you reaped the rewards. It felt more enjoyable because it was time-consuming to do. Josh for the 3, you're definitely still drunk. I'm not drunk still. Bum for the 3. I stopped trick-or-treating like past 13. I was casually doing it more, going out for fence, not really caring about candy. Yeah, no, I get that. Curve for the sub, Paul for the 3. VOD, your first time at the stream. Welcome, Jay-Z for the 3. Somebody dealing with my own battle. I want to say thank you for doing cancer awareness. Do you think you'll do a fundraiser stream for pediatric cancer awareness? At some point, I'd be down. But we have the November one next week, and then I'm planning an animal charity one for late November, early December. And then I usually do like Toys for Tots or something like Salvation Army or something around the holidays. But I'm definitely down. Plexi for the 3. Friend just got diagnosed with vasculitis. Will likely have to be in the hospital for Christmas. I'm sorry to hear that, man. He said your videos help him pass time. Well, I'm glad I'm able to help him, but I'm sorry that he's going through that, bro. Lysol, Diary, and It's for the sub. Orange and Snide for the sub. Mally for the 3. Brooks outfit was so good. Yeah, it was awesome. Arc for the sub. All right. Play Geometry Dash after the React videos. I'm not playing Geometry Dash anymore. Oh, fuck that shit. All right. Chat, are we ready? It's time to fucking lock in. It's time to fucking lock in, chat. First video of the day. BB for the 3. Halloween is 10 times better when you're a teenager and you could just drink and do drugs. I never really did. I'm gonna disagree. I think Halloween sucks as a teenager. I think Halloween is fun when you're a kid and when you're in your 20s and you could go to like a bar for Halloween and they have like costume contests and shit like that. I think when you're like 15, Halloween is most of the time maybe a house party. Like maybe you're going somewhere. Dude, my fucking eyebrows are still blue. Dino of the Sub King for the 3. What headphones do you use? I don't know. DT770 Pro. There you go. All right. Goes for the sub win for the 3. What did you do for Halloween? I was just talking about it. Pig for the 3. Open discussion of religious views of somebody gone to Catholic school for 15 years, so I felt pressured to follow faith because it felt disrespectful to say I don't believe in God. You help me find a way to put my belief in my own words. Well, I'm glad I'm able to help, and I'm glad that you're finding what you believe in. Lock in, chat. There's no real fucking story time. People are begging. Dude, please tell us what you did for Halloween. Went to a bar, got really drunk. That's it. I do have one story. All right, you got one out of me. Okay, real quick. We pre-gamed, Uber to the bar. We're at the bar, and Chris was there. Got him 2. I was like, I'll buy 3 Jaeger bombs if you do 2 of them. He goes, sure. Slams both, no problem. I fucking almost vomit mine. Almost immediately regurgitate that shit. We walk around. They had a bull. It was cool. It was fun. There were a lot of cool costumes. That's about it. The only story is when we leave, they started playing It's Closing Time, a song. And I was like, we got to get the fuck out of here. I'm calling the Uber. I call the Uber and I see this car drive off. And for some reason, I thought it was our Uber that drove away. So I fucking called the Uber driver 3 times. And I'm on the phone with him. And I'm literally like, bro, you drove away. We're here. You drove away. Bro hangs up on me. I call him back. He's like, man. I'm like, what? He walks right up to me. And he goes, I'm right here. He was like 5 feet away from me. I was standing right next to his car. I don't know how, but I thought that God, I fucking hit, dude, I didn't do my hair today. Jesus Christ. Anyways. No, I thought I don't know. I thought that whatever car drove away was the car. But I never read the license plate. I think I just looked at the map and it showed that he was driving away. And so I called him and I was like, bro, that's our car. And then he was like, I'm here. And then I sat in silence for 30 minutes on the ride back. And then we got back. We were at an Airbnb. And I was like trying to decipher what soap I needed to use to wash the blue shit out of my hair because I was Rick from Rick and Morty. Forgot to do the eyebrows, obviously. Get out of the shower. Immediately felt horrid. DoorDashed Burger King and ate chicken fries at 4 a.m. Slept for 5 hours, and now I'm here. That's the story. That was my Halloween. That was it. Chicken stars? No, I do wish they were chicken stars. They were chicken fingers. Not chicken stars. What are they? What are they? Chicken fries. The chicken fries. Yeah, from Burger King. Surprisingly pretty good. Let me tell you, I haven't had Burger King. I haven't had the old BK. I haven't had the King in a while. All right? And I'm not going to lie, Burger King did not disappoint at 3:30 in the morning when I was really drunk. So, you know, I didn't eat a Whopper. I can't eat a Whopper. But the chicken fries, honestly, not bad. What are chicken fries? They're just like chicken tenders in the shape of fries. Florian for the sub, hello for the 5. Are Tiltify charities legit? Been making a game. Which part of earnings I want to donate? Yeah, Tiltify charities are legit. What do you mean? Boko for the sub. They have to get approved. Glazer for the 3. Grandpa died when I was 5. Don't really have much memory of him. Around the time when he died, I see photos of me and him, and it still makes me sad. I don't know why. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I wanted to know what your thoughts on that are. I don't really have any thoughts about that, man. You're upset about the loss of a family member. I think that's very normal. Even if you don't have memories of him, I think that's just like recognizing that that's somebody that once knew you and you knew them, even if you don't really remember them. Sammy the 3, should have gotten a gobbler at Wawa. Yo, if I am ever eating a gobbler at Wawa, also, bro, today, 2 fucking people walk up to me while I'm at a Wawa, and I'm hungover as hell, and they're like, yo, can we get a picture? And I just go, yeah. So if you're those 2 people, I'm sorry if I was rude. I think they knew, too. Because they didn't even really try to have a conversation. I think it was just in my demeanor. I was, like, slouched over, just, like, waiting for my fucking panini. I ate a panini today. It was pretty fucking good. Yeah, if I ever eat a gobbler, though, that's not me. The monster from The Thing has killed me and replaced my body. If you ever see me eat a fucking gobbler. Mods, ban the guy that said the N-word. Something to the 3. Can you show us your costume? No. It was really bad. Millen for the sub, Porgy for the 5. Bad spot with the relationship. Clearly sees taking advantage of me. He's too attached to say anything to her, and I want to help him. Any advice? You just bring it up to him. If your friend is clearly getting manipulated, I mean, he's your friend. You could just mention it to him. Win for the 3. Do you see a new law in Texas about LGBTQ marriage? As an LGBTQ chatter from Texas that appreciates your views, wondering your thoughts on that. I did not see that. What did they do? Jay for the 3. Can you draw a dead possum for a tattoo? No. Light for the sub. Dead for the 6. Love to go trick-or-treating. Ended up stuck work until midnight. I'm sorry to hear that. Sir for the 3. Sir for the sub. Strawberry for the 1,000. But can you say Zoe says I love you, Ernie? Explosive for the sub. All right, chat. We got to lock in. I don't know what happened with Texas, though. What did they fucking try to ban LGBTQ marriage or some shit? Explosive for the sub. Lock in, chat. Lock in. If I don't read donos for a bit, I do apologize. Please refrain from sending donos if you need me to read them right now. We have to get into the reacts. We are a half hour into stream. He walks into church claiming to be Jesus. Chaos Erupts. Maybe this is the guy that shoved that pamphlet into my car when I was at the gym. And he said that he was the second coming of Jesus Christ. And he needed me to give him money. And he left like some fucking, I feel like it was like a WeChat link or some shit. It was some fucking sketchy, not a link, but he like left his WhatsApp or something. Trying to like farm some sort of group chat. I don't know, maybe trying to start a cult. I wonder if he got any followers. I feel like people are very gullible. If you handed out 500 pamphlets saying you were Jesus, I think one person would bite. Am I crazy to say that? If you really put on a persona, you know, honestly, I think visually, if you looked like because how people portray Jesus is just wrong. Jesus is more likely was a Middle Eastern looking man. But they always say he had like long, flowy, straight brown hair with a beard and he was a white guy. I think if you dressed up like that and you said you were Jesus, I think out of 1,000 people, 2 people would believe you. I think you could get somebody to be like, well, let me hear him out. Maybe this guy is Jesus.
On February 6th, 2025 in Fenimore.
I thought he was Caucasian. How? Why do people not know that? Jesus, bro, you thought Jesus that long ago in the Middle East was just a fucking Nordic white man. No. You could look up what modern Jesus, bro. I mean, this isn't definitively what he looked like, but this is like, that's what Jesus would have looked like. Which is also why it's comically hilarious that, not hilarious, it's fucked up, but it's ironic, I guess, that there are like a few really religious Christians that are also cripplingly racist against Middle Eastern people. When Jesus, the literal person that is the foundation of their religion, is somebody that they would racially discriminate against if they met them, which is just fucking hilarious. I mean, it's hilarious that that's the logic they hold. All right.
Or Wisconsin. Deputies responded to a church after a custodian reported that a man was demanding to speak with a priest and trying to access a restricted area.
Okay.
Talk to him.
Restricted area? What's a restricted area in a church? Just like the back room? Racism isn't funny. I'm not saying racism is funny, garbage-eating rat. I'm saying that it's funny that they are that stupid, right? Like, come on. I'm not saying religious people, by the way. I'm saying racist religious people. It's a very nice church.
Hello. How are you?
Fine.
Okay.
Where's the guy that they gotta fucking talk to? The one all the way up front?
Hello, sir.
Hey,
I'm Deputy Wolin to the Sheriff's Office. How are you?
I'm alright.
Okay, so what's going on?
Pretty good, Jesus. How's it going? Yep, that's, hey, you see right there? That's me. Yeah, okay. You know who I am. We don't really need, we could skip the introductions.
Monday.
I just need to open this.
Okay.
You're Jesus. Can't you just open it? You immediately just, hey man, I can't really get into this lockbox. Can you open it up for me? Dude, aren't you fucking God? Aren't you effectively God in the flesh right now? Couldn't you just fucking, I don't know, snap your fingers and open that shit?
Well, we can't really
Or are you just lying?
do that. That's the church's property.
I am the church. Why did the cop not react? Why? What? Was he like forewarned about this? The cop was just like dead silent. Okay. Just no. All right. Well.
So how'd you end up?
This is going to be a problem.
Up here today.
Because I'm Jesus.
Do you have some friends around here or something?
This feels like an AI video, bro. I know. But this is on a Midwest patrol. I don't know. There's no way this is AI. There's no shot this is AI.
For me to help you, you have to talk to me.
No, this is real. This is so real. Do you think he's on drugs or something? Or is he just having like some sort of mental like breakdown? I don't understand what prompts him to just randomly assume he's Jesus. But that's not even uncommon. As fucking weird as that is. I mean, it's uncommon in terms of 8 billion people in the world. But it's like a very steady occurrence that people consistently claim to be a prophet of God and or Jesus every day. Like, there's one guy that's like, yeah, no, I'm actually Jesus. And they fully believe it. Can I ask what is in the box that he needs? I don't know what's in that box. Oh my God. See, no, that's fucking, no. I'm stopping him right there. I'm not religious myself, but yeah, you know, desecrating like a fucking religious area. Yeah, that's literally just vandalism. Vandalism of a religious thing, right? Like you're at a church. Just ripped off the cross. What the fuck? Oh my God. I mean, I feel like this guy should like step in. This was on my birthday.
Fucking gay, bitch!
Whoa! Whoa!
Get back! 20, can you step up?
I love how the other guy's also just observing. Just dead silent. I feel like I would walk up to the cop and be like, you want me to corner him with you? We could trap him. Like, well, I'll take him down if we need to.
616, can you get over here?
Bro, why does he keep... Dude, I feel like... honestly, I feel like the officer should fucking handcuff him. He's gonna, like, crack his skull open doing that. He's, like, Oh, did he just pass out?
I got more people coming. He's on something.
Yeah. Yeah.
How far out are you?
Bro, bro, he's literally falling onto his head. That can't be good. Hold up, I gotta fix my hair. Is it any better? Damn it, bro. I should have put shit in my hair today. It's so obvious my fucking eyebrows are blue right now. I'm leaving it. Echo and 180 for the sub. Thanks for the three. Is it normal for me to have a wart hole under my nipple? I don't know. Fable, Jack, Along, and Z1 for the sub. Yummy, Ice, and Exotic for the sub. Dig and Nephew for the sub. Hazer, S, Mayan, OH, and Explosive for the sub. All right.
Devor. So he's dove a couple, 3 times. He's fell.
I feel like you would do this after too many edibles. You think I would storm into a church, claim I'm Jesus, rip the cross off what is this called? Not an altar. Maybe an altar? I don't know. Rip the cross off that and then just repeatedly fall backwards. No, I think I would probably just kind of morph into a couch and watch Dude, Where's My Car? I think this guy's on not marijuana.
Backwards off.
Maybe like synthetic weed. I don't know.
Thing here.
Some shit that's making him fucking lose his mind.
He's on something. Something or other. He ripped the crucifix thing off the top of the thing there. And that he just went and grabbed one of these things here and kind of came at me a little bit, but I shoved him off, and then he hopped back up there, so. No.
Why are we not asking him what he's on? Like, I know he might, like, the odds that he actually says is pretty low, but I mean, give it a try. I'd be like, okay, you're Jesus. What drugs are you on?
I haven't been able to get anything out of him whatsoever.
Stay away from me.
What's going on, man?
I'm Jesus Christ Almighty.
I'm at with the shirts.
Fuck you.
We're just trying to help you out.
That's exactly what he would say. I think it is him, chat. Simple, thank you for the 20 fucking gifteds. Thank them if you got a sub. Thank you for the 20 gifteds. After the 5. Your hair looks so much better to all of us than you think. Trust me, nobody, your eyebrows are blue, but I didn't even know what you meant at first. Stay up, twin. Thank you. Big and Assassin for the sub. Low and Alex for the sub. Echo for the sub. Simple Tide. Thank you for the 20 gifteds. Thank them if you get a sub. Thank you for the 20 gifteds.
Yeah, you're a devil.
No, we're not the devil. The devil's not here, man. What's going on?
You're the devil. Sorry, backing up, motherfucker.
What's your name, dude?
I'm Jesus Christ Almighty. Okay?
What can we do?
Back up.
Is he going to perform a mass right now? Is he going to start doing a whole, oh, wait, there's another officer. Where the fuck did this guy come from?
Back up.
What can we do to help?
I'm Jesus Christ all fucking mighty.
Okay, we got it.
Nobody else needs to fucking die for their sins, motherfucker.
Okay, we need to...
No.
Hey.
Nobody else needs to
You
die.
are under arrest. Put your hands behind your back now.
No, I'm not.
Now. Yes, you
No,
are.
I'm not.
You're gonna get tased. Put your
I'm
hands behind
Jesus
your back
Christ.
now. Hands behind your back now.
Do you think he would have to end up paying for, like, all the shit he just fucking broke in the church?
Excuse me.
Like, how the hell would that work?
Put your hand.
No, you're not allowed to do this in here.
Put your hand behind your
You're
back.
not allowed to do this in here.
You're not allowed to do this in here, bro. You're fucking smashing all of the shit in the church. You're literally, all the stuff. What did they do? You just wandered into the church, start breaking shit. I'm Jesus. You're not allowed to arrest me in here.
You aren't allowed to do this in here. You are not
Put
allowed.
your hand behind your back right now. You're gonna get tased.
Just fucking tase him.
He says you're not allowed. I say you're not allowed.
You're gonna get tased. Hands behind
You're
your
gonna
back
let me
now.
go.
Now.
You're gonna let me go so I can get to where I'm going, please.
Put your hands behind your back. You're gonna get tased. Under arrest.
I'm going there.
I have important things to do and places to be. I'm Jesus. You're kind of delaying everything. I need to be. There's 8 billion people that I need to help.
I'm going there
I got a Spirit Airlines flight I gotta catch.
today, motherfucker. I'm going there today. I'm going there today.
Hands behind your back now. Now.
What are they blurring?
Nope. Nope, you're not killing me.
He's bleeding? Yeah, I mean, he's bald, so he doesn't have any fucking protection on his head. He just fell on the stairs. Probably fucking cut his skin open.
You're gonna get Jesus Christ Almighty!
Oh, he's bleeding pretty bad.
Jesus Christ Almighty! Kill me now! I am the
This is educational, chat.
Lord Jesus Christ! Oh, fucking mighty! Yes, I am!
Bro, is this actually TOS? Oh my god. I want to keep watching this. I don't think this is TOS. You think you can stop Chief Keef from blowing up New Jersey? Charles for the 3. Green Fatto for the sub. Whoa for the sub.
Calm down, dude.
Yes, I am! Yes, I am! Yes, I am!
You gonna calm down for us?
I will call. I'm ready to speak. I am here.
Dude, he's kind of like acting like a demon more than Jesus, no? Like he's like deepening his voice. He's like, I am here. Yeah, he's like Batman.
Where are you hurt?
I'm not hurt. I'm not hurt at all.
Well, you're bleeding besides your head. You hurt anywhere else?
No, it'll heal just fine.
No, but it'll heal just fine. After all, I am Jesus. I could just fix it right now. Boop. Boop. See, and it's all better.
$20,000. Taser deployed. We're 1095. 10-2 for now. What's
Why don't they carry him out of the church? Like, I feel like that should be the first. Anywhere else, I understand them just kind of like assessing this. I'd be like, maybe let's get him out of the church right now. There were people here that were trying to pray. You know, they need more units.
Sir, stop it. You need to calm down and stop resisting, okay? What's your name?
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Right, he's got to have an ID on him.
Pockets. You have anything on you need to know about, sir? Anything that's going to stick us? Any weapons?
I never died on my sins. Been here the whole time. It's been me.
Been here the whole time, buddy. Let me tell you, 2,000 years. First, I was sitting in a cave, and then, you know, the whole medieval thing happened. Then there was the plague, and I was just kind of posted up during that. And then, you know, the past few years, I've been just kind of grinding League of Legends ARAM. And, you know, this one guy on the side of the street gave me bath salts, and then I decided to stumble into the church. And, hey, reveal myself after all.
9 till 7. Thanks to make a phone
It's been me. I'm right here. I'm right here. It's me, motherfucker. I see you down there, the devil. I'm gonna bench the bread line. Today. That's where I'm headed.
I feel like he has to be on a hallucinogen. Some people are saying like bath salts are meth. I mean, he's fully tripping right now. I feel like he's in a psychosis state. He's not on meth. I feel like he might be on like some fucking weird mixture. Nah, I don't even, maybe an insane amount of mushrooms maybe, but even then.
Jesus Christ Almighty.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. Somebody said DMT. I don't think DMT lasts that long. That's DMT? Yeah, bro, but he would have to be actively using DMT.
He's still somewhat resistant.
Salvia doesn't last long either. He wouldn't be able to move on Salvia. I've never seen somebody take Salvia and physically be able to walk. Like, somebody on Salvia, they're just like, and then they come out of it. Dude, I was living underwater for like 8 years, man. I was a merman, man. I was in the Pirates of the Caribbean movie.
It won't say his name.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, somebody said Spice K2. That's what I was saying. Synthetic weed. Some shit that's making him lose his mind.
1025, but...
I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it night and day.
Tommy?
From my wings and fly.
And fly away. You know, I can fly after all. Huh.
I can fly. I believe.
Yeah, one more. If available, one here. I'm searching tight.
All right, towards me a little bit. I didn't see anything in his pocket.
That is... Can we time out the kid that just keeps saying this? Oh, wait, no. It's a different chatter. I'm timing you out, though.
It's here.
It's gonna be with the church here. Okay.
Why is he out of breath? I feel like he's just hyperventilating.
Stop. Fuck you! I'm Jesus Christ Almighty! You will not
Bro, how long would he be tripping on this shit for?
let me go! You shall set me free!
Just take some breaths for us, man, alright? What's your name? Can we start with that? What's your name, bud?
Jesus Christ is here, you're all saved. You are all saved from your sins. You are saved. And you will see me again. I will be here. Because I'm not going anywhere. I've been here all
I'm
along.
not going anywhere. Been here all along. You guys are all saved. I just need a financial investment from you. I've been getting into I've been getting into a bit of Forex, okay? Foreign exchanges, kind of in the bit of the foreign stock market biz, as some may say. If you give me $1,000, I'll be able to flip it for you, no problem. Trust me, I'm Jesus.
We are all eternal life. Yes, we are. Yes, we
I also have a great deal on Cutco knives.
are. There are no shackles here. There's nothing here. I give up. I give away all of my sins. For thou is the kingdom of glory. And
Oh, yeah, you might be on PCP.
shall be free. I'm right here. I've been here all along. I've been here all along.
Oh my god, is that the priest just watching? Holy fuck, bro. He's probably having a goddamn reawakening right now. That priest is probably full on just like praying in the corner like, dude, somebody help this guy.
I've been here all along.
I think that's the priest.
Making me live for all this time. For I, Jesus Christ, your Savior, He is.
Listen to me, Aaron. We're gonna try to sit up on your butt.
Aaron Peterson?
They found out his name? How do they find his name?
On your eye, alright? Can we sit you on your butt?
Are they gonna bring a card in? You want it? Yeah. Why don't you put it right here?
Yeah, let's.
Aaron Peterson is just an alias. I have been under the veil of Aaron the entire time. I am actually Jesus.
Hey, Aaron, we're gonna sit you on your butt.
I know. It might come as shock to all of you.
It's all been a temptation all along. Nobody should die. Nobody. It's me all along.
His ID? Yeah, but they checked his pockets. I don't think he had anything.
You alright?
Your Savior.
Where's the blood from, guys? His head?
His eye's got one. He's got a knot. He dove off a couple
Thou
times.
shalt set
Here?
Yeah.
Dove off a couple times, bro. Cop just watched that shit. And he knew by the third time the guy runs up the steps, you're like, he's probably going to do a back flop again. If I had to take my guess, I think he's probably going to do a back flop onto the... Oh, and he did it. Maybe try to catch him. I don't know.
I didn't need to die.
Backwards.
It was all temptation.
He was throwing stuff. He started throwing the stuff off the altar.
Dude, he was throwing everything.
Told me he was under arrest after he was throwing stuff.
Why did I feel like everything was on
Put his hands
me?
behind his back.
Why? Why am I in so close to thee?
We're trying to step him up.
Raise me from the depths!
Please stand up.
Raise me! Raise me from the depths!
Oh, no, he cut his eyebrow.
Aaron, we're
For Aaron! I was in front of you all along.
step up.
His skull's cracked. He didn't crack his skull.
I think we're just going to have to carry
It's like, have you ever seen boxers where they get, like, their eyebrow cut and it just starts gushing? It's the same thing.
Aaron.
That's what it looked like, at least.
Where's the federal rush?
Hold up. Hold up.
Yeah, someone's gonna be pregnant too often. Here, just turn in.
Yeah, they're gonna have to fucking strap him to that shit, dude.
Sorry, guys. Oops.
Aaron, how long?
Did I ever tell you all about the story of when my paramedic friend got into a fist fight with a guy like hyped up on like cocaine and fucking ketamine or some shit? It's common EMTs. What's it called? A speedball? Speedball drug. What is it? Did he win? Yeah. No, it was cocaine and heroin. Yeah. And he was ODing on the heroin. And he said it's common that people are doing speedballs. You give them Narcan and that wipes the heroin out, but then they're just on cocaine and a lot of it. So like this guy's ODing in the back of an ambulance and you're like, I got to give him Narcan. And they come out and they're angry because they just got blasted out of the best high of their life in their mind. And now the heroin's gone, so they're not sluggish. They're just really fucking aggressive and hyper now because they're only on cocaine. So you're witnessing a guy that's like dying from OD. You Narcan him, and then instead of being like, thank you for saving my life, they go, ah! And they just start fucking wailing on you. And so he has to bear hug him and body slam him to the ground to fucking restrain him. I'm like, God damn, dude, that's like a casual thing that paramedics sometimes have to deal with like drug addicts.
The list goes on and on. It goes on and on.
Did he get fired? No. Well, he didn't fight him. It was like dude, the guy started wailing on him. He basically just restrained him.
On and on. It goes on and on and on. You are a devil sent here to test me. Every single one of you. Your hometown.
The devil's here to test you. Why would the devil be here? Why would God send demons to himself to test himself? You guys are demons here to test me. I sent them myself. I forgot about it, but now it's all making sense again. This is a training exercise for me that I gave myself. Jesus isn't God. Jesus is both fully God and fully man, right? Fully divine and fully man. Jesus is God in the flesh. What do you mean Jesus isn't God? That's the entire point. Not in Islam. Well, in Islam, Jesus is a prophet, and then Muhammad is the newer prophet that talked to Allah, and then that's where the Quran comes from.
You've all been here to test me. You shall go to hell.
Defending Christianity? Well, I don't believe in Christianity, but I'm saying that's what the religion says.
You know that. Let it keep dilating, my friend. Wherever you think that you are taking me.
So still wouldn't make sense for him to give a test to himself, you know? Like if he's like, these are demons that I say, because God would have sent them down for himself.
no binds, no shackles, no chains.
All right.
For I have been here before.
Yeah. Like this.
Jesus is God's son. Yeah, but it's not like God's son in a direct birth-based way. You know what I mean? Chat, it's not Jesus. Christians believe Jesus is the son of God, but not in the human form physical sense, right? He's like fully God and fully man. He's the son of God, but it's not like son of God like human son of God. Red Flare, thank you for the 25 fucking gifteds. Thank you for getting a sub. Thank you for the 25 gifteds. Tack and JLP for the sub. I know for the 3. Collab with Black Boy Max. I've never spoken to him before. Ford and Wilder for the sub. I've asked for the 3. What are the rotations games you had planned for the week? Why? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Typer and Chuckles for the sub. Josh and Real for the sub. Till and Little for the sub. Roosters for the 3. What episode of South Park is this? Low for the sub. Charles for the 3. And Red Flare, thank you for the 25 gifteds. Today's going to be Reacts. Tomorrow I'm not live. Monday we're going to be doing Dispatch, probably for most of the stream. Then Battlefield, Battle Royale, or Arc Raiders. Tuesday is going to be random horror games and random games into GTFO with the guys. Maybe some other random shit. Wednesday is going to be Reacts to Dead Can, the horror game. Thursday is going to be the Amanda the Adventurer 3. And if we have time, some other random shit. Next Friday, or Friday is going to be a Bro v Bro with Sneak. I don't know what games they're playing exactly yet. And Saturday is going to be Minecraft Block Wars Movember charity event into some other random shit. Sundays reacts into a snack review. Lock in chat. Wildebeest, thank you for the fucking 50 gifteds. Wildebeest Gaming 98, thank you for the fucking 50 subs. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the fucking 50 gifteds. You did not need to give those subs. I appreciate the fucking support. Thank you for the 50 gifteds. Life is Strange. We're not doing that for like a while, but I did promise we would play Life is Strange, yes, from the charity stream, but that did not mean this week. It's not going to be this week, next week, or the week after that. Honestly, Life is Strange will probably end up happening in like early December, if I had to guess. Void and High for the sub. Odie for the sub. Wilda, thank you for the 50 gifteds. Lock in.
Yes, sir.
When's Dispatch? Monday. Exclamation point schedule. Exclamation point schedule. Exclamation point schedule. I've said it like 5 times this stream. Exclamation point schedule. Schedule. La, la, la. There it is. You can peep that. Let's lock in. Kill for the sub.
Oh, it's closer for you.
Three.
Do you think he'll remember this? Like, I wonder if he's so far gone that he'll just, like, effectively wake up out of it, or if he's going to, like, perpetually be in this state.
Three. I am free.
Who's gonna go on with him?
I'm here.
Not sure.
I'm here. I've been here all along. Yes, I have. Yes, I have.
The investigation determined that the man had recently stopped taking prescribed medication for a mental health condition.
Wait, what? So he wasn't on drugs? He wasn't on drugs. Like, he needed medication.
Deputies noted that he appeared disoriented and continued to make religious statements even after being restrained. He was
Really?
transported to a local hospital for evaluation and later medically cleared before being booked into the county jail. Prosecutors charged him with disorderly conduct and resisting an officer. Court records indicate the
Resisting an officer, I feel like he could have gotten charged with, like, assault almost when he tried to attack the officer. I feel like they should more focus on trying to get that guy help, though. Because I don't think he was, like, malicious in intent. I think he was actually going through an insane episode of truly believing he was Jesus. I'm Jesus goes full demon. Toppled over backwards several times when it's on marble. Didn't phase him. That's some powerful shit he's on. Yeah, that is true. I feel like normally you would probably pass out. No way he doesn't have a concussion after the first fall. You'd be surprised what drunk and high people manage to get away with relatively unscathed. I'm a paramedic, and I've seen a couple people walk away from a car literally torn into 2 pieces with only a scratch. Well, isn't it, I'm not advocating for drunk driving by any means, but don't drunk drivers tend to actually live through more horrid crashes because they don't tense up and they go with, like, because they don't react. So if they're, like, really fucked up and they get into a car crash, they kind of just flow with the car instead of tensing, and then they usually either are less injured or don't die. Love the sub. Well, that was an interesting video. Exact for the 3, Aaron and Alan and Nelly for the sub chat. Next video, I tried the first humanoid home robot. It got weird.
It's here, the first humanoid robot housekeeper.
Thank you, Neo.
For $20,000, you can
For 20 grand. Thank you, Neo. Neo, could you go fetch me a soda? Runs into the wall 150 times. Runs out of battery. Oh, you got to plug him in.
pre-order 1X's Neo
Oh, no, but he has solar panel on the top of his head. You could leave him outside for 6 hours and he'll charge.
robot now, with delivery in 2026.
I think you missed a tiny spot over here.
Just
But you got to tell his ass what he missed. I mean, bro, 20 grand. Get him made. $20 grand, pay a motherfucker to do your dishes. You know? $20,000, and it's gonna suck. Because that's the problem is it's all first-gen shit. It's like, you don't want to... I would maybe understand 40 years down the line a home robot being awesome. But the first one's just going to be a fucking waste of money, bro. You're going to get $20,000. It's going to be able to do such limited... What do you think it's able to do? It's not going to be able to cook. It could clean and maybe, like, grab you items. That's all it's going to be able to do.
one little catch.
And maybe it's like... Oh, my God.
These motors are so strong and light.
You think he got like a 4090 GPU in his chest?
Instead of using the classical gears that you see in robots, we can actually pull on tendons loosely inspired by biology and muscles. This allows Neo to move around not just quietly and smoothly, but also be very, very lightweight and be very low energy in motion, just like people.
All right, I want to see his ass stand up if I kick him the fuck over. If I'm paying $20,000 for this robot, can he actually pick up the chair?
That lightweight design is intended for our safety, in case the 66-pound robot falls. Although Neo is capable of lifting up to 150 pounds, it's not as superhuman as you'd think.
Crush it. It's a walnut.
There's this concept that we think that
This thing fucking sucks. This thing fucking sucks. And I love how this guy that made it is glazing the piss out of it. Yeah, he actually has a wonderful sweater that makes him safe, but also gives him a sense of fashion design.
robots are like super
Oh, wow.
human in like
He only weighs 60 pounds, so they don't get sued when he falls on somebody. So imagine the robot weighs 300 pounds and just crushes somebody in the first week.
pressure and like strength. And some robots are because they're heavily geared, but that means you're not sensitive, right? And delicate. Neo doesn't work like that.
I don't want it to be sensitive and delicate. I want a home robot that could grab a steel bar and bend it in half. What? I want a superhuman robot that could do tasks, so when I have to fucking move or do something, I just get it to do it for me. When I'm like, hey Neo, could you actually cut the vegetables for me? Sorry, I'm not allowed to hold. I'm not allowed to hold sharp objects. Neo, I thought you'd be able to fucking pick up a car for $20,000.
This at all. It works more like us. So the finger strength of Neo is about the same as a human.
That body lets Neo try to do a lot of things humans do. Emphasis on try.
Can I get a water?
If only the real world didn't have doors. All in, it took Neo a little over a minute to fetch a water from the fridge 10 feet away.
Thank you, Neo.
Next challenge, load 3 items in the dishwasher.
You got this, Neo. You got it.
You buy the $20,000 robot. Neo, for your first task, go do the dishes. You just hear shattering noises. Just glasses falling on the ground. Hey, yo, why'd they give Neo a dumpy? His ass ain't gonna be able to put the fucking the dishwasher pod in. You think he'd be able to do that? This is painful to watch. Why are we playing epic music right now? Why are we playing epic music? Chat, watch the scene, but tune out the music and just listen to him clanking around. Listen to him clanking around and how fucking awkward this is. His finger's broken.
And that took 5 minutes. The Neo I saw isn't the one shipping in 2026. The new model will be safer and have better hand dexterity. The one I saw...
Safer? This thing looks like it couldn't hurt a bird. This thing looks like it couldn't damage anything.
Still needed to take breaks to charge and cool down. The challenge isn't just Neo's body, it's also its brain. The body has to perform tasks safely, but the brain needs to know how to do them on its own, without human help. But right now, everything I saw Neo do was guided by a skilled pilot.
Teleoperation is essentially when there is a human in the loop.
And who is the voice I'm hearing right now of Neo?
Hi, I am a remote operator in a different room in the building.
And what's your name?
Turing.
What's your real name?
My real name is Turing.
Like that's your name on your birth certificate?
Yes, it is, believe it or not.
What the fuck is she making fun of this guy's name for? This is fucked up. What is this side conversation? All right, stop fucking with me. What's your actual name? Turin. That's a stupid fucking name. What's your actual name? It's Turin.
Alan Turing was, of course, the famous computer science and artificial intelligence pioneer. But this Turing, with a VR headset and controllers, was the one actually operating Neo. That is, until he handed me the controllers.
I actually might throw up. I think my hand is... I have no idea where I'm facing. This is me doing the Macarena.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, we're fine.
And Neo had to go to urgent care.
See you, Neo.
Why does Neo need to be...
Bro, Neo's 5 feet tall. Nah, this robot's lame as fuck. Oh my god. Neo can't even grab shit. Why is the robot... The robot's not even going to be able to grab stuff in, like, a cabinet. He's 5'6"? Bro, that's so short. Why is the robot 5'6"? Well, we wanted the robot to be a height that is objectively non-threatening. And so we had to settle on something that was sub-average for males because they would feel threatened if it was above the height of 5'8".
Operated like this.
So we decided to go with the safe alternative of 5'6".
In the first place, because its brain, aka an AI neural network, needs to learn from more real-world experience. The videos of the robot doing things via teleoperation become the training data to make the AI model smarter. That's why 1X is putting Neo in the homes of early adopters.
I think it's quite important for me to just say that in 2026, if you buy this product, it is because you're okay with that social contract. If we don't have your data, we can't make the product better. I'm a big fan of what I call like Big Brother, Big Sister.
Part of me thinks that these companies are just going to miserably fail. Like, they take so much investor money. They spend so much on tech that's outdated the next year, and then they get no customers. It's like all off speculation of this weird idea, like, of an ideal future. I really don't think we're going to have robots in our house. I think that's like a fucking wide inaccuracy of the future, right? I could foresee robots that maybe make tasks easier, but it would be more like niche machinery than something that's going to wander around my house that I give commands to. Like, this isn't Futurama, right? This isn't fucking what's the one old show? The Jetsons, right? Like, this isn't fucking, like, what are we doing, you know?
Principle.
Nobody's gonna buy that. Even if dude, like, the only way anybody would ever purchase this and they would be able to turn like an actual profit is if they were able to truly make it fully operable. It would have to work the same as a human, but for cheaper. That's what it would have to. The only way, it's not even close. And I understand it's like, oh, we need to train the AI model. Train the AI model, bro. You're not even near, even if you train the AI model to do it without a human operating it, it's still, dude, hey, Neo, could you go fetch me a water? Two seconds. I asked Neo to do it. Doesn't shut the door. Like, you gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. It's just gonna why? I don't need, like, I understand it makes your life easier, but it's like, bro, I'm saving 15 seconds and I'm spending 20 grand. Like, even if it was $5,000, the average home, even a middle high class American income wise, they're not gonna fucking buy this.
Right, big sister help.
For the disabled. Bro, for the disabled, they're probably going to have like a caretaker or something in that sense. You think they're going to buy a $20,000 robot?
Big Brother is just...
And then what happens when the robot falls or you need to correct it? And then now they can't. Like, it's like, yeah, you could say this is good for disabled people if it never failed.
There to kind of monitor you. And we are very much the big sister. Depending on how much you want to trade, we can be more useful. And you decide where on that scale you want to be.
Do you right now know what things Neo in 2026 will do autonomously.
So I'm paying you $20,000 to have a guy in a VR headset train an AI model. So I'm paying you to fucking basically give you information. What is this?
Versus what it will do teleoperated.
So when you get your Neo in 2026, it will do most of the things in your home autonomously.
It'll wipe my ass. That's what hey, I want Neo to wipe my ass. That's what I want Neo to do. I don't want to, no, I want Neo to wipe my ass. That's what I want Neo to do. Well, what the fuck? Neo's going to do everything in your house. Can Neo walk upstairs? That's a question. Do you think they've answered that? Is Neo a one-floor type of guy, or is he able to move room to room? If there's a lip on the ground, is he going to fall, or what's happening there? Yeah, he can. I really don't. I doubt Neo could walk upstairs well. I bet Neo falls down the fucking stairs.
The quality of that work will vary, and will
the quality of that work will vary. What would you use him for? He said he could do most things in your house. He can't cook. He could clean. I'll give him that. He could fetch items. He could organize things. I mean, that's it, bro. Like, he's not going to do your laundry. Even the cleaning's limited. He's not going to be able to fucking do your laundry and fold. I mean, like, maybe the dexterity could be there, but that would be hard. Doing your laundry would be pretty lit.
Improve drastically quite fast as we get data.
To be clear, on my visit, I didn't see Neo do anything autonomously. The company did share this video of Neo autonomously opening the door.
You know, there's this new...
Wow. Neo could open a door for me. You know what I do? I open the door. I'm holding all the items in my hand. I open the door, and then I kick that bitch open. And then I fucking... and then it falls back. I catch it on my shoulder. And then I side shimmy into the room. Or I pay a $20,000 robot to open the door for me.
Trending concept now called AI slop, right?
I do know.
It's a very powerful concept of, let's call it robotics slop. It's the most useful kind of slop. Because if you put all of my...
He scares me.
My glasses from my dishwasher in my cabinet, I'm pretty happy. It is going to be not perfect, but back to like just incredibly useful.
Neo might not fold my shirt perfectly, but if an arm is like kind of hanging out of the shirt, like it's okay. It's robotic slop. It's
to me at least like that's.
Bro, that motherfucker did not fold that shit. Yeah, it's okay. It's robotic slop. Bro, she's just watching this thing fold a fucking sweater.
Kind of hanging out.
Oh my god, bro, this is horrible.
Of the shirt, like it's okay. It's robotic slop. It's
to me at least like that's very okay.
Honestly, it isn't bad. Thank you.
But the reality is, at least at first, much of Neo's work will be done by someone else. There will be an app where you can schedule teleoperation, specifying exactly what...
This actually is like this is the dumbest thing I think I'm going to see in the next week. This is like a really shitty Shark Tank pitch. There's literally going to be somebody in a warehouse in like fucking Sweden or somewhere random across the world controlling your robot through a VR headset.
And when you want Neo
how many people do you think buy these when they come available in 26? I think people buy them because it's just like, I think YouTubers will buy them for videos. And I think there'll be like Linus Tech Tips or fucking some shit. Like, I think 4 YouTubers buy it, and I think like 20 rich people.
Do things in your house.
So we want to, of course, make sure that we respect privacy as much as possible, and that it's always on your...
Elon Musk is not buying this. Elon Musk is not buying this. He's going to pay a person to just do shit for him.
Terms. You are always in control. Some examples of this is the teleoperator.
Because it's not rich people. Rich people aren't, like, who are they targeting? Because rich people aren't going to buy the robot. Rich people are just going to pay a motherfucker to cook, clean, wash shit, fucking wipe their ass, do anything. They're just going to pay a fucking person to do it because they'll do it better.
It does not see you, right? We can blur people. Teleoperator also cannot go into specific parts of your home.
Disabled people, I don't think are going to spend $20,000 on this.
Where you set no-go zones So that's enforced on the software level. So even if the teleoperator try, they cannot get the robot to go into those homes. And also the teleoperator can never connect to a robot unless you approve it.
Other companies, like Figure and Tesla, are also racing to build humanoid robots. And
Bro, Elon Musk saying that shit. All right, we actually have well, I don't know. I think well, it's actually, it's quite peculiar. I think the robot's actually going to be available in the next, maybe 6 months. Elon Musk says that every 6 months. Every 6 months. Or in the next, maybe year, there's going to be another, we're going to have self-driving cars everywhere. And you're going to have a robot in your house that'll do anything for you.
Develop their own AI models to make them fully autonomous. As someone who's always dreamed of the home robot straight out of the Jetsons.
Let's go home, Rosie. Yes, ma'am.
The dream finally...
That's literally the show I was fucking referencing. This is just some whack-ass Jetsons idea. Like, why are we doing this?
...feels within reach. But I also couldn't shake flashes of Ex Machina.
Oh, it's dabbing. It's dabbing.
Do you have a name?
I'd rather it do the 6-7 emote.
Ava. Neo turns on the stove and throws some paper on and walks away. Can Neo do that? Will Neo do
But will Neo do that? It's not will Neo do that. It's will the guy that's controlling Neo do that?
Neo will not do that. Physically, can the robot do that? Yes. Physically, can a lot of products in your home do something dangerous if they decided to? Yes. We will ensure.
What product in my house could do something dangerous if it decided to do so? Was my toaster going to activate itself? The stove's just going to turn on. Most things. Yeah, your Roomba's going to turn malicious. My lava lamp, as I say that, boom, it just explodes.
That is not something that Neo is allowed to do. There are multiple layers of safety systems here that ensures that Neo cannot do something like this.
Neo decides to take a very heavy piece of wood, like the top of a table, and drop it on me when I'm sleeping.
Neo will not be able to, or allowed to. It's physically capable of, but it will not be allowed to pick up something that is that.
I don't think Neo's going to be able to do it. I think Neo's a weak bitch. I don't think Neo... I really don't think Neo could pick up a dining room table and drop it on my fucking skull when I'm asleep. Because I think Neo weighs 60 pounds and he can't even fucking pick that shit up.
Heavy. So it's like things that Neo cannot do is like pick up something that is very hot, pick up something that's very heavy, pick up something that's very sharp.
Nice job, Neo. High five.
Bro, but I want him to like cut vegetables for me. That would be like that. Realistically, if I had this, like, an ideal robot, I would have it do my laundry and cook and clean. That's what I would want it to do.
Nice. Oh, I'm over here.
Spending the day with Neo was a bit like spending the day.
And then I'd also do, like, a bit where I'm, like, a drunk dad. Neo! Neo! Give me another beer. Give me another beer. Hurry!
Day with a toddler learning how to do things in the world.
Come on, you got more than... Oh, I'm gonna break the robot.
The next few years isn't
I'm ripping that robot's fucking arm off. Me and him getting into an arm wrestle.
about owning a super useful robot. It's about raising one. Letting it learn from your home, routines, and chores.
Bro, he's just wiping the crumbs onto the floor. That motherfucker ain't cleaning that shit up.
All at the expense of the privacy of your inner sanctum. Even if you think this is all crazy, what Neo really signals is the beginning of physical AI in our lives and homes. A future where we may work alongside a new kind of machine.
What I really hope we can achieve is in 5 years, everyone has a very high quality of life. Everyone has a feeling of independence, irregardless of their age or any kind of disability. And I do hope we can give people more of their agency back and people can focus on what they actually want to do.
No, like
I don't think people are going to do more of what they want to do if they had this robot. I think they would be more like a bum. They always say that, like, they always go, hey, this is like a technological application. This is something that's supposed to make your life easier so you can do more of what you want to do. But people are just going to be more bum-like. Like, I truly believe WALL-E is where shit's going to go. Also, this robot did the 6-7 emote 5 fucking times in the span of a 9-minute video. But I think we're going towards like a Wall-E-esque future. Not in the sense that like people are just going to be like sitting in chairs doing nothing, but it's like we're trying to give you more and more items so you don't have to do stuff. And it's not like, oh, so now I don't have to do this and I'm going to actually go on a bike ride. I'm going to fucking pick up a hobby. I'm going to read. No, they're going to fucking spam scroll on short form media more, eat more like shit, get less done, burn less calories, and get fat. Like, that's what's going to fucking happen. Jinxie's watching you.
Holy portals!
Holy portals!
Tight that is, y'all.
Holy portals! He was a second ago. It was probably a video of me playing Geometry Dash. I'm assuming he's reacting to Geometry Dash clips. Rourke for the sub. Ew. Sorry. Faith for the 3. I'm so hungover. Help. Oh, I'm really hungover too. Not as bad as San Diego though. I was bad there. Lucky for the sub. Absent and Bam for the sub. Job Foot. Idiot and Barmy for the sub. I'm not for the 3. I went to my girlfriend's friend's party and I got way too high and I felt bad because I felt like I ruined the vibe because I was covering my eyes and was nonverbal and wasn't able to do anything. What do you mean? Like, did they have to take care of you or you're just saying you weren't talking? I feel like maybe you were in your head too much about that. Went to my girlfriend's friend's party, got way too high, and I felt bad because I ruined the vibe. I was covering my eyes, and I was nonverbal. What do you mean? Like, you got way too high and just went... Still act like you forgot about me? Huh? Like I owe you Bart Bucks? Any advice for insomnia? If you actually have insomnia, like medical insomnia, can't they give you medicine for that shit? I don't really know. If it's just like insomnia in the sense that like you're saying you just can't sleep, I don't really know. Either way, I feel like, bro, you probably gotta go to a doctor for that shit. All right. Chat, let us lock back in. We have a bunch more videos we gotta watch. Maybe one scary game to play. I don't know. Or maybe a game to play. We'll see. Hold up. Sorry. Un momento. All right. Lock it in. Okay. Crazy for the sub, Ruiz for the sub. New Fortnite season. Oh, would y'all want me to try the new Fortnite season? We can maybe play that today. I don't really want to do much gaming today. I think we're going to do a lot. We're doing like mainly gaming all next week. So that's why I was like, I just kind of want to do reacts today for most of it. I'd maybe play the new, I'd try the new Fortnite season. But there's so many other games I want to play. Arc Raiders just dropped. Battlefield Battle Royale just dropped. There's a bunch of new horror slop and fucking like squad like friend slop that just dropped. That's really fun. We got to do another run of RV there yet again too. But today's reacts, maybe a random game. Tomorrow I'm off. Monday, Dispatch, Battlefield Battle Royale. Tuesday, random games, random horror games, GTFO with the guys, maybe Arc Raiders. Wednesday, reacts Dead Cam. Thursday, Amanda the Adventure 3, random shit after, depending on how long the game takes. That's next Thursday. Next Friday, Gamer Challenge with Sieg. Next Saturday, Block Wars Movember charity stream. Next Sunday, reacts and snack review of chat's favorite snacks. Next Monday, I'm off. And next Tuesday, Good Night Universe, My Little Puppy. Let's lock in. What's the 3? Can you slap Bob? No. Rocket and Tom for the sub reel for the 3. Got work so much faster. I haven't been able to catch stream in a while. First time streaming to keep up the great work. Thank you, Crazy, for the sub. W Key for the 5. Love the streams going through a tough time right now. I hope you're all right. Lock in chat next video. The most painful cartel deaths ever. Boring reacts. Fishy for it. You don't need to be here then, brother. Horror reacts. We did that all yesterday or 2 days ago. Not yesterday. All right. Let's lock in chat. Most painful cartel deaths ever.
Peanut butter.
The peanut butter incident.
On a calm, breezy morning in Mexico City, the day's peace would be interrupted by the disturbed screams of a man tied to a pole. But you're probably wondering how he got here in the first place. Earlier that month, he had been accused of committing an unthinkable crime to a local woman in the city. Word of his actions spread quickly, angering friends, families, and other locals until a notorious Mexican gang caught wind of the story. For them, justice would not wait for courts and police. They tracked the man down, ripped him out from his house, and dragged him out into the open. They grabbed his hands and bound him tightly so that escape was impossible. Then, seemingly out of nowhere, the gang pulled out a tub of peanut butter and began to slather it on his... The man became confused, because while covering somebody in peanut butter is a pretty strange punishment, it's not necessarily painful. However, his confusion would quickly fall into dread when the men brought out 2 huge pit bulls. He immediately...
Huge pit bulls. I feel like pit bulls wouldn't eat your dick, though. Unless they're trained to be aggressive, right? So they bit his penis off?
Realized what they were trying to do and began pleading for mercy. However, his cries were drowned out by the growls of the snarling dogs. When the animals were unleashed, panic surged...
Didn't you already watch this? Hell no, I never seen this shit.
...through the alleged criminal as he screamed for help. The punishment unfolded brutally.
Bro, people say that about every fucking video I watch. Yo, you already watched this. Is this a repost? Is this a redraft? I've already seen... No, you've seen this. No.
It was a slow spectacle of pain and humiliation. And sadly, his screams fell on deaf ears as locals pretended like nothing was happening. By the time the dogs were pulled back, the man was left broken in a way that couldn't be fixed. The point was made clear.
And he died?
Yeah. The gang had delivered their brand of justice and sent an unforgettable message that'll live on in the heart of Mexico City for years. Vile acts against the vulnerable in this city will not be tolerated.
I don't know. That is weird because cartels do a lot of crime-based shit, but then also kind of took matters into their own hands when something wrong happened in their city. That's very odd. I thought this was going to be all like torture-based shit around people that like ratted on them or something. I heard one, I don't know if this is going to be on this video. I don't know if it's cartels either, but I think it is. Where they would keep you on the edge of like life and death. They'll drive you around a city. Where did I hear this? They would drive somebody around a city in the backseat of a car, and they'd pump you with drugs to the point where you're about to like overdose and die, and then they'd give you something opposite to basically bring you back, and just repeatedly do that process over and over and over and over and over and over and over again until you actually die. Where they'd like slowly drug you to the point where you're about to die while you're like tripping on acid. I think they would give you hallucinogens, and then you'd almost die, they'd bring you back. And then they'd do it again, and then they'd bring you back. But you know you would die in the end of it. Like, they're not just fucking with you.
Vile acts against the vulnerable.
You can't die on acid. I'm saying you were on acid and then other drugs as well.
In this city will not be tolerated. 49. On May 12th, 2012, a man in Cadereyta, Jimenez decided to step out of his home for a quick beverage. The evening was warm and calm. It was the kind of night where nothing out of the ordinary was really expected. As the man walked along the highway, the dim lights cast long...
Hallucinogens you can't overdose on. Entirely untrue. I don't know who told you that, but you're fully wrong on that. You can't... It's hard to overdose on a lot of hallucinogens, but to say that you can't overdose on any hallucinogen is just wildly inaccurate.
Shadows across the road. Out of nowhere, the man would stumble across what sort of looked like a strange log just lying to the left of the pavement. He barely paid it any mind, stepping past it. Moments later, he saw another one, then another, with each log carrying a foul, nauseating stench that clung to the air. The smell was strong enough to stop the man from walking any further. Confused, he decided to inspect the objects. He crouched closer, squinting at the twisted shapes in the dark. What at first looked like a bunch of discarded stick bundles on the highway slowly revealed themselves as something far more horrifying than expected.
Were they limbs of people?
The man recoiled in terror. They weren't logs. They were human bodies.
They were full human bodies.
49 bodies scattered across the road. They were men and women, stripped of their dignity. Each of them were missing their heads, hands, and feet. The music was so precise and brutal that it was nearly impossible to tell who they once were. Some of the people were stuffed into plastic bags, and others dumped carelessly onto the roadside. The man's breath quickened as his mind struggled to process the scale of what he was seeing. A sense of dread swept over him as he realized he had stumbled upon a... In that moment, the silence of the night felt oppressive. The road transformed into a grotesque stage of terror. Later, authorities would confirm what many feared. This was the work of Los Zetas, one of Mexico's most violent cartels. The bodies were left...
I don't know, man. I always wonder how... I understand you're born into it, or you grow up into a cartel, or you're in a bad situation you join. But, like... I don't think I could ever cut the hands and feet off a man. Or a child. Or a woman. You know? Like, cut their hands, feet off, and then chop their head off. Like, you're, like, witnessing them scream for fucking help. Like, it's different if it's, like... even then, I mean, you're torturing somebody, but I would understand it under the veil of, like, okay, you're in war, and this guy just fucking killed your friend. But if it's like, bro, this is just, like, a family that you have to fucking murder. Oh, my God. Like, that's just... Do you think there's a level of no turning back morality-wise where they can't even, like... You can't reform yourself, you know? I think there's a level of, like, you have done so much fucked up shit that your own brain is now fucked, and you can't come back. You know? Not even in PTSD. I'm not saying, like, PTSD shit like in war. I'm saying if you're, like, actively torturing and murdering people for no reason, are you able to just be, like, a normal person again? That's where you get that. That's what like the idea of like serial killers, where they like enjoy it.
As a chilling message in an
But do you think they enjoy that? I don't know. I feel like the people that are doing that are probably getting commanded to. No, like I don't know how cartels function fully. But do you think that they're getting told you have to go chop the hands and feet off of this person, or they want to chop the hands and feet off of that person?
Ongoing war for control of smuggling routes into the United States. By dawn, the site was swarmed with
I gotta rewind.
Smuggling routes into the The bodies were left as a chilling message in an ongoing war for control of smuggling routes into the United States. By dawn, the site was swarmed with police and soldiers with their flashlights cutting through the dark as they documented the carnage. Officials were able to arrest the perpetrator of the tragedy, Daniel Jesus Elizondo Ramirez, more formally known as
The perpetrator of the tragedy, the one guy did this to 49 people. I thought it would have been a group of individuals. No way one dude fucking chopped the hands, feet, and heads off of almost 50 fucking people.
Loco. This is just one of many atrocities that happen in Mexico because of wars like these. And if there's one thing that's true about these conflicts, it's that it
was definitely a group. He did take, well, you're saying he just took the blame for it all?
Innocents will always be the ones who have to pay. May their souls rest in peace. The Ghost Rider incident. The CJNG is one of the most powerful and dangerous cartels in Mexican history. The United Cartels is a coalition that was formed in opposition to their control. And on a sweltering afternoon deep in cartel territory, a notorious man...
How do gangs and cartels start? Like, I understand how mafia families start, because they're usually named after, like... It's like it actually starts as a family that then branches out to other people that aren't related, but they join the family. Does it just start as like a small group of people that are committing crimes, and then they get larger and larger? They control their own block. They give themselves a name, and then now they're an official gang, or I would assume, yeah. It starts small and then just scales rapidly, forcing people to join. I don't think, well, that's when it's already a cartel or a gang. At that point, I'm saying, how did that shit start? Like, how did the Sinaloan cartel start? Like, one of the early, like, leaders and, like, 4 people just doing stuff, and then slowly more and more people join. You played Mafia? Yeah, but playing Mafia doesn't show you how Mafia starts. Because you're already in a Mafia. Like, even the original one. Even the Mafia 1 or Mafia Old Country. Like, you're just in a Sicilian Mafia. Like, you're just, like, it doesn't say, oh, this is how it began.
Man, known as the Ghost Rider, in allegiance with the United Cartels, would find himself in the grip of one of Mexico's most feared criminal organizations. You see, Ghost Rider got his peculiar...
The Sinaloan cartel's 3 gangs that joined. Why don't gangs... I understand it's power over others, and so there's, like, gang wars between territories. But wouldn't, like, gangs in general... If all of the Mexican cartels joined forces, wouldn't they effectively run Mexico? Like, they already do in certain areas that they control, right? But if every cartel was like, yeah, let's just join and equally share our power, they would effectively overthrow the government.
Your name from his horrific reputation.
That's not realistic? Well, yeah, because then how do you distribute who gets what, who owns money? Yeah, it's not. I know it's not that simple, but I'm like, I would understand the idea of multiple gangs either working together or like forming into one big group.
He was known for setting his victims ablaze and leaving them out in the open to be discovered. However, now that he was captured and surrounded by the CJNG, his fate became sealed long before cameras even started rolling. This cartel was not content with simply eliminating a rival. They wanted to carve a message into the eyes of each and every one of their enemies. And in their eyes, Ghost Rider's nickname provided the perfect stage for humiliation. The camera steadied on him as members of the cartel mocked the moniker he had carried. And then with a calm and chilling demeanor, they doused his face in accelerant and struck a flame. What followed was a spectacle designed...
Oh my god, they lit his head on fire alone so he looked like the Ghost Rider?
Not just to eliminate, but to terrify. The man's face ignited in an instant. Flames began dancing across his skin, consuming the man's head until it became unrecognizable. bound and helpless, his muffled cries pierced the silence as the cartel stood by, watching. The man could no longer see, and his head now resembled nothing but a skull. But horrifically enough,
He wasn't dead?
he was still screaming. This terrible sight, paired with his nickname that once gave him power in the criminal underworld, had been twisted into a cruel, barbaric joke. The man had literally become the Ghost Rider, just in a very wicked sense. The video of the savagery spread across the dark corners of the internet, where CJNG often showcased their brutality. And for those who stumbled upon the footage,
Dark corners of the internet. That shit was probably on Twitter.
the sight was unforgettable. A man was transformed into a symbol of suffering and humiliation, and that symbol would unfortunately outlast his legacy. The bowl incident. Panic surged through the city as word spread of the grisly discovery made inside of the bag. In Los Mochis, police chased down reports of red-stained sacks dumped all over the town. Each one revealed another part of a human body, like some sort of sick, twisted treasure hunt. Inside one bag was...
Are there gangs or cartels in every country? I would assume most, yes. But, like, does China have gangs? I feel like places with heavy government control probably don't. Like, North Korea doesn't have gangs. North Korea does not have gangs. North Korea, that shit, but that's also a fucking heavy dictatorship. Of course. I know, like, Russia does. China, I don't know. They probably do. Vatican City doesn't? Well, bro. Vatican City, yes, but that's also, like, the smallest fucking land mass or land area. Gangs work with the government there, or work with the North Korean government. That would make sense. If, like, Kim Jong-un hires groups of individuals to do certain things, traffic certain things.
a torso, in another bag were severed limbs. But the true horror...
Do you think Ireland does? Yeah. Every country has gangs. It's just crime groups.
...that shocked the city came from a janitor cleaning the front of a city hall. While doing his job, he stumbled across a sports bag, but when he went to pick it up, a soccer ball bounced out of it. As it rolled over, the ball revealed that it was stitched with human skin. A man's face...
What? Like the ball is made out of human skin? I wouldn't even know what to make of that. If I was cleaning the streets at night and a skin ball just rolled by me, like covered in blood, just stitched up, I would think that I'm looking at like a movie prop.
This was pulled tight over the leather with its lips sewn shut. And a note...
Oh my God, is it somebody's face?
Beside it read, "Happy New Year, because this will be your last." In early January 2010, a 36-year-old man named Hugo Hernandez had mistakenly crossed into Sinaloa cartel territory. While they were in the midst of one of the bloodiest cartel wars in history against the Juarez, they immediately abducted the man, tied him to a chair, brought out a chainsaw, and well, the rest was history. This is just one of the hundreds of thousands of civilian casualties in this non-stop war.
Hundreds of thousands?
The violence is so bad that reporters and journalists stopped reporting on it because they too were brutally...
Cartel stitches victim's face onto soccer ball. In a new level of brutality in the country's, what does that say? Gang wars? The assailants also blank the victims of the body. Love to know they read Happy New Year, this will be your last. Bro, like a motherfucker did that. Not even just killed the guy. I'm saying they had to peel his skin off and then fucking hand sew it into a soccer ball.
The cameras begin rolling, and then the footage adjusts. The scene is set on a man bound with his hands and legs tied by extension cords. As the camera focuses more, it becomes clear that the man is most certainly not alive. His face is missing, and so are his hands and eyes. However, in sheer impossibility, the man begins moving violently. The camera slightly pans over to the side, and there it becomes apparent that these cartel members hooked the man up to a substance to pump his adrenaline and keep him wide awake and aware.
Wait, this isn't what I was talking about, but this is something that's like similar, where they're like slow torturing him and keeping him on the brink of death, but just to fuck with him more.
Because of this, it is impossible for the man to pass out. And that's when it starts. The cartel members pull out a knife and stick a metal pole in the man's mouth in an effort to silence him. What happens next is simply just too horrific to mention on YouTube, so out of respect for this man's life and to protect your mental security, I'll skip over it. All you need to know is that they began playing a game with the man's throat while pumping him with substances to keep him alive. The best thing I can compare this to is if you were to undergo surgery and one of the operating doctors forgot to give you anesthesia, which, by the way, is just a medical treatment that typically makes you unconscious and unaware during painful surgeries. Normally in a case like this, you'd shoot up in extreme pain, but since you're restrained, the agony would just cause you to pass out on the operating table. Now imagine if the doctors were also injecting you with some type of liquid that prevented you from passing out and kept you wide awake, to watch what they were doing to your body in complete horror. That's pretty much what happened, and after the men were done, the video would finally end. But shortly afterward, another video in the same room would surface. In it, you can see the same men playing soccer with the victim's head, kicking it back and forth to each other in efforts to catch it. What makes this incident as horrific as it is isn't the sheer brutality of their actions. When the men were carrying out this atrocity, it's heavily noted that they would be talking to each other, calm and casually, as if it were another.
That's the fucking craziest part to me, you know? It's not... it's fucking crazy that, you know, they were pumping him with adrenaline and effectively just performing no reason surgery to just torture him. But how casual of like, yeah, so are you watching the show later? Yeah, no, I'll probably, like, while they're actively cutting into this guy's body. It would be more human if they were, like, fucked up by it, you know? Like, they did it, but we're also like, ugh. No, they're just kicking his head around. So normalized.
The Tuesday morning at their shift. All the meanwhile, a popular 80s hit would play in the background, striking a mind-boggling contrast between...
Oh my god, stop. That makes it... Dude, this like feels like it's out of a fucking horror film.
Gruesome acts and the fun and enjoyable disco song. The song is called Funky Town by Lips...
Funky Town. Should we play it? I need to know the name of the fucking... I need to know the name of the... Funky Town. No, they were kicking a guy's head around and it was like, nah, 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 nah. Talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. Ooh. That was a good song, but holy shit.
Incorporated. And chances are you've probably already heard this song countless times when you were young. When I was a child, this was a song they played for me at Chuck E. Cheese and at school festivals. And now, my memories of this fun and stupid disco song...
You've never heard about this? No, I never heard about the fucking Cartel members pumping this guy with adrenaline, performing surgery on him, cutting his head off, and then kicking it around with Funky Town playing in the back. What?
Are tainted by the actions of the wicked.
Why? What are you saying? Why are you acting like this is like common knowledge?
The warmth, security, and luxuries we have today were not built on the morals of the evil. They're built by those who...
You've never seen the video? No. And I don't want to see the fucking video. What do you mean?
Be inspirational instead of evil. They're built by those who sacrifice themselves to protect their country. They're built by good men and women who figured out that love is stronger than wickedness. Be a good person to the world, your neighbors, and most importantly...
That's common knowledge. Really? Like, did y'all know about that? No fucking way. Yes? Okay, no, you guys got to be lying. The people that are chatting are the ones that know about it.
Yourself. And as usual, don't search any of these videos up. Be safe and have a happy day, lads.
All right. JS and Lauren for the sub. Noisy XO Hunter. Sco, Julian Ree. Try for the sub. Henry for the three. Can you watch Groovy Gavin video? Cries and Wasa for the sub. Drake Victor Young for the sub. Ready for the three. Can you play Fortnite Delulu again? That was one of the funniest things I've ever watched. Is that game mode even out? Have you played No, I'm Not a Human again? No, and I'm not going to. WQ for the 5. Love your streams. Going through a tough time right now. You make my day. Thank you. I already read that. Next vid. We still got 3 more, and then we'll maybe play some random game. I don't think we're going to play a horror game today, though, because we have so much horror next week. I hatched the world's biggest versus smallest eggs.
Here is the world's biggest egg, and here...
You ever see videos of when people cook ostrich eggs? Not ones with actual fetuses in them. Disgusting. It's so much egg. Too much egg. And it looks gross. I gotta look up a video of that shit. It's too loud? Oh, sorry. Oh. My fucking monitor just turned off. What? What the fuck is happening? Hello? Okay, well that was weird. We're back. Hello, can you hear me? What the fuck was I gonna look up? Oh, an ostrich egg. Ostrich egg cooked. Bro, it's so gross. It's too much egg.
Right, welcome to Scrambled.
Welcome everybody. It's me, Gordon Ramsay, and today we're going to be scrambling an ostrich egg that I just picked out of an ostrich's ass.
Except this one.
Obviously, we're going to make this a soft scramble, as that's the best way you could eat an egg.
It's scrambled with a difference because we're in the middle of an amazing safari park, and...
Oh my god, this is the famous grilled cheese Gordon Ramsay. He's Scottish, not English.
I'm going to scramble eggs, but it's not eggs plural. It's eggs singular.
Bro, what is he using, a hacksaw to fucking open the egg? Oh.
That's the hardest part done. Now, into a bowl first. Look at this. Boy, look at that.
Well, I don't need an instant replay. I don't know, man. It just doesn't look good to me. Maybe Gordon Ramsay will chef this shit up. But I feel like the egg consistency looks like fucking... Oh, my God. It looks like mud. Oh, he's actually soft scrambling it. Oh, God. Worst way to eat fucking eggs, Gordon. I'm sorry. Just give me a fried egg. Ew! Like, bro, that's not... Okay, that's not even the ostrich egg. That's just the way that Gordon Ramsay made those fucking eggs. I don't want that. I would never... Bro, yeah, that literally looks like oatmeal. Or like grits. Bro, soft scramble's so fucking gross. That way is so good. I don't care, man. I'd rather have that shit be like over medium. Like just a sunny side up egg. Oh.
Now I know the only way.
Oh, it's the best way. It's the soft scramble. It's the only way that you cook eggs. The soft scramble. Oh, it's me, Gordon Ramsay. I'm making reindeer sausage. Why am I watching Gordon Ramsay videos now? We gotta lock back in.
On the heat.
Fuck is he? Where the hell is he? In the middle of nowhere?
I've got to do it.
All right, that looks pretty good. But he has two whole-ass tomatoes. He's always doing some random shit, bro. I feel like there's a level of, like, chef where you get so good that you just start making shit that's, like, weird. And then you lose me. Well, I'm just eating a whole tomato. Why am I eating a whole fucking tomato? Like that one restaurant that serves fucking tomatoes with like olive oil instead of fucking bread. Bring out the bread. Like if I was getting ready to eat and I'm like, oh wow, I'm so excited for the fucking bread. I'm starving. I need something to hold me over for my appetizer or food. And then they bring out fucking whole tomatoes and lemon. And they're like, oh, it's actually a DIY. You could do it yourself.
Here is the world's biggest egg, and here is one of the smallest. I'm hatching three to see which...
Baby birds are fucking gross. Oh my god.
Which one makes...
Dude, they look like demons.
...the best pet. But as they grew...
Bro, he raised an ostrich into adulthood. I still believe this is the biggest animal by weight that I could take down in a fight. I think I got a 20% chance of killing an ostrich. Bare hands.
So did the problems. I lost my space.
Fucking choking the shit out of that thing. No, you couldn't. Bro, I'm getting on its back and I'm wringing its neck out like a towel.
I lost my space, my sleep, and my sanity. But I didn't realize this would be the most expensive, dangerous, and emotionally draining video I've ever made.
I can't do this anymore.
What's the world's smallest egg? That's got to be like a bug or something. Has the world's smallest egg. Smallest bird egg? A quail egg? A quail egg's the smallest bird egg.
To pull this off, I ordered 10 ostrich.
The only reason I know why quail eggs are small is because I always see this video of this Rottweiler that eats like a fucking king on TikTok, and they'll always give him a quail egg, and he'll just eat it whole.
20 duck and 100 quail eggs. Each one needs their own incubator, but it didn't take long.
Oh my God, no, that just gave me flashbacks, bro. Did y'all ever raise like ducks? Or like chicklets or whatever they're fucking called. Chickens? Are they chickens? Are they ducks? What did we raise when we were in school, in like elementary school? It was chicks, right? Yeah, baby chickens in class. And you would have like a thing. It was like, yeah, like kindergarten, preschool. Y'all did that? Yeah. We raised in, well, not everybody, but I feel like a lot of U.S. schools, you raised like baby chicks.
Until the very first quail.
Or ducks. It was either chickens or ducks.
Are beginning to hatch.
Oh, that was so cool, bro. I remember every day you would just be like staring at that shit. And then it was like a fucking dude. It was like the climax of a movie when they were fucking breaking out. That was like the big day.
Some struggle, but it's only a matter of time. The world just got a little louder. The hatching was easy, but I'd soon be facing the chaos.
I've seen a few dead ones. You ever see a dead one on the ground? It's sad, but it's gross. It like fell out of the nest or the mom rejected it. I've seen that before. Where you're walking on the side of the road and there's just like a dead baby bird on the side of the ground.
But it's only
way to ruin the mood.
Matter of time.
I mean, bro, be real. Some of them are gonna die in this video, probably.
The world just got a little louder. The hatching was easy, but I'd soon be facing the chaos.
Bro, that's like so lit to get like born out of an egg, though. Like, just burst out of that shit. I feel like live birth is gross. Like, they were just chilling in that egg until it was ready for them to come out, you know? They're too big, they gotta break out. Yeah, that's like aura. That's so lit. Yeah, no, it's awesome. I'm saying, like, live birth is kind of lame.
Matter of time.
Laying an egg is pretty fucking cool.
The world just got a little louder. The hatching was easy, but I'd soon be facing the chaos, the stress, and the danger I didn't see coming.
Oh my God. All right, guys, so I have some bad news. A fox got into the incubator and killed all of the quail eggs. All of the quails are gone. Here's the footage. It's just a fox just chowing down on
Now, the quail are impossibly small.
Look at this. I'm a dad.
I would be mortified that I would fucking accidentally, like, drop one and step on it. Like, especially when they follow you. I've seen a lot of videos of, like, baby chicks follow, like, whoever's near them because they think that, like, they're your mom or dad. They think you're the parent, and they follow you around. I'd be like, bro, what if I trip and step on one? It would instantly die.
Bigger than a coin and lighter than a piece of pasta. I'll be raising them to adulthood along with the duck and ostrich. But I move them into their...
I would love to own a duck.
Brooder because a duck is about to...
What does a baby duck look like? This is all new to me.
Hatch. You can see it just barely moving. He takes his first breath of air. Piece by piece, the shell began to split. It now just hangs by a thread. Welcome to the world, little one.
Oh my God, wait, that's actually kind of cute. Outside of the fact that it's sopping wet. I thought it would come out looking like a regular bird. I didn't think it would already have like the bill.
But he has no idea of the journey he was about to face ahead. But unlike the quail, they will bond to the first moving thing they see. It is usually their mother, but in this case, it is me.
Do they really just bond to the first thing they see? That's so awesome, dude. You just could start a duck army.
6 of them hatched, and only 1 egg remained. They follow me absolutely everywhere.
Oh my God! There's no way!
Oh my God, and they're so adorable, bro. They just trip on their own feet and shit.
There's no way!
Even places I'd wish they hadn't.
Oh, my dog does that. Dogs do that, bro. You ever take a shit with your dog in the room? It's mad awkward. Get used to it. Daisy will just wander in, taking a dump. She'll just be like, what's up? I always wonder if she knows I'm taking a shit.
Oh?
I feel like if she knew I was taking a dump, she wouldn't want to come in.
They literally would not leave my sight and will look up to anyone who is human.
This is crazy. Oh my God! Hi. You just hit my face.
But a single duck is bigger than all the quail combined.
Can't you buy duck and chick eggs for like pennies? Like they're very cheap. How much are duck eggs? How much are duck eggs to hatch? $7. That's so cheap. I feel like it would be more. You're buying a living thing, $7.
Oh my God.
Own a duck. Do you have to register that as a pet? Like when you have a dog or a cat, you have to register that animal like with the state and you get a tag and everything. Do you have to fucking register a duck? Probably not. Like fish, you don't. It's got to be animals that could probably hurt or harm other people. And I don't really think a duck could hurt anybody.
I'll think he's their mom.
Do you just bring that to a regular veterinarian? Yeah, my duck's sick.
Than all the quail combined.
Never seen that. That'd be awesome to go to a veterinarian. Every time I've ever gone to the veterinarian's office, it's just like some fucking old ass chihuahua with an old woman just shaking in the corner. And a pug with an eyeball that's like half popping out of their head. Worst animals ever. I'd be so happy if I saw like a duck in a veterinarian's office. So people buy the worst animals, man. God damn, dude. Stop. I feel like I don't want to say like those should like a pug should be like extinct, but like bro, they're like not meant for survival, dude. They have like every health problem under the sun. Yep, Zod's mad about it because he owns a fucking pug.
Oh my God, they all think he's their
Your dog's not built for survival.
mom.
But not even 20 duck are equal to a single ostrich egg. It was time.
Zod's dog, when it gets too excited, its eyeballs fall out of its head. It's like a fucking FNAF endo.
Time to see if it was even alive.
That's never happened. That happens to my one's friend. He has a French bulldog with really big nuts. They like almost drag on the floor, and he'll like run around, and he gets really excited. His eyes will pop out of his head. It was a part, chat, you needed to know it's a part of the story. Dude, huge, right? Like, he's like this big. He's like this big. And I'm telling you, bro, he has like baseball-sized nuts. Like, they drag on the floor. And every time I'm like, why don't you get him like removed? I feel like they inhibit his, like, he walks funny because his nuts are so big. He has like a moto walk. Like when he walks like this. Like, yeah, third leg, like almost, dude, honestly.
Oh my God. Dude, there's a freaking ostrich in here.
They could hatch any day now, but my home isn't exactly made for ostrich farming. Yet.
This might work.
We ordered enough
That would stress me the fuck out. Oh my god, having to open that many packages. Oh. What do you do with all the cardboard? Oh.
supplies to turn my entire office into the perfect nursery. The ducks will be the first ones to call this home.
What are you doing?
But they can't survive without their mom.
Oh my god.
This is day 2.
Ew, was that shit? Oh my god! Nah, they're pooping on him. Stop! No, that's ruining the whole. No. I was like, oh no, the duck would be sick. Oh fuck no! If he eats that shit.
With the ducklings. They cannot fall asleep without me.
Was he just eating his own poop?
And the quail aren't perfect either.
No.
This one couldn't figure out how to walk.
What's going on with you? I feel so bad.
This is called splayed leg.
That's not good.
If we don't do something soon, he may never walk again.
Oh my god.
But if I take a Band-Aid, cut off a slice, and wrap it around his legs, then it may give him a chance. Only time will tell. But 3 days later, a duck was still stuck in an egg. And this was no normal duckling. He is almost completely black. Up until now,
is that the noise it just made?
Every duck has been identical. If they think he's different, they may kill him. But I didn't have time to find.
What? What? They'll do that. Ducks do that. They'll murder their siblings if they think they're different.
Find out.
Wow. And the only one that's a different color than them.
Didn't have time to find out. An ostrich is beginning to hatch. It is the thickest shell in the animal kingdom and strong enough to hold over 200 pounds. Yet one by one, they begin to break free.
Yo, I mean, maybe one ostrich egg here, man. You're going to raise 6 ostriches? You're going to raise 6 ostriches to adulthood?
They must do this on their own. If I
Dude, what is that shit? Do you think they're uncomfortable in there?
Fear it could kill the chick. Their cry is almost prehistoric, but their legs are even more so. They're the last living dinosaurs, and this
okay, that's very cute.
One is living proof. Others began to hatch as well. But raising them.
Yo, bro, and they're just ready to go. They're just ready to go. Do you think they're like questioning, like, yo, what the fuck is happening right now? I just spawned in. Just gained consciousness.
Will be unlike anything you've ever seen.
Oh my god, hi!
But our black duckling was ready to meet the others.
Welcome home.
Oh, hell no, they're already beating him up.
They didn't realize he's their sibling. He is trampled and attacked from every side.
Oh my god, they're picking on you.
Ducklings can rarely survive on their own, and he needs to bond with the others. So...
But, like, what's wrong with him? What's, like, they don't like that he's black? I don't understand. He just has a different fur color. What is the difference between, when does a duck become a mallard? Why are they all yellow? Like, if I had to guess, that one would be a mallard.
Oh, I had an idea. The laser gives them something else to attack, and for
what's a mallard? The ones that you, oh my god, they chase lasers. That's awesome. You know what a mallard is. You always see them. Dude, this is like prime TikTok us in another universe. I love seeing this iconic duo in the wild. You ever see this shit in a pond? I think that's the female, that's the male. But it's a mallard and a little duck. And they're always like near each other and shit. But when do they turn into that? Are they all just yellow when they spawn?
For the first time, they work as a team.
You said you'd be live at 4:30? No, I did not say that. Weekends, I'm live at 2. I said it's going to be a 4.5 hour stream today.
But after an hour, I still can't tell if they accept him. They were so exhausted that it was time for a nap. And that's where it happened. He is now part of their family. He is one of their own. But did the quail finally learn how to walk? He definitely looks better than before, but I would have to take off the bandage to find out.
Look! Oh my god!
Oh my god, he walks fine now. What the fuck? What do splayed legs mean?
Worked! Look at him go!
Like it didn't know how to functionally stand up.
But the baby ostrich also have to learn to walk. They aren't much different from a toddler.
Oh god, do they just have one toenail? Oh fuck. Oh my god. It just has one toenail? Ugh.
Different from a toddler.
Oh my god. Ugh, stop.
Toddler. Anything more than a few steps is just too much for them. But one ostrich is just a little dumber than the rest. We decided to name him Peanut. But they will get over 300 pounds each. We can only hope they will stay this way. And by day 10, the ducks had to learn how to swim.
Oh my god!
They gotta learn how to swim? I feel like that'd just be like a genetic, like, wouldn't you think that ducks would just know that shit?
Look at them go!
Because they already just float. They just gotta paddle.
Their feathers act as a natural life jacket.
Oh my god, my babies, they've grew so much! Look at them all! Guys!
Yo, can we shave the weird tuft of hair on the back of this one's head? I'm sorry. I don't know. I just don't. It's. I don't like that. I feel like it needs to be like this one.
My babies, they grew so
Yeah, give that one a haircut, bro. He's edgy.
much.
Bro, what he has like a fucking he has some weird ass broccoli haircut, bro. What is this?
They grew so much. Look at them all.
You're being racist. I'm not being racist, bro. I just don't like the weird tuft of hair he has. This one has it too.
But since they are still babies, their feathers are not waterproof.
Oh my god, this one's shaking.
In the wild, their mother will keep them dry. But for quail, water doesn't do the trick. Instead, they take dust baths.
That's sick.
It looks strange at first, like they're making more of a mess. But the dust kills any parasites that may be in their feathers. But they were starting to grow wings and will soon learn how to fly. The ostrich, however, have finally learned how to walk, but they haven't learned how to...
Okay, I will say I do love ostriches more than ever now, but it still is lame as fuck they're a bird that can't fly. Like, I wish they would be, that would be awesome if ostriches were that big and were able to fucking fly. They could run. Yeah, they could run, but it's like, why are you a bird? You know, what's the point of being a bird if you can't fly?
Think.
Look at this one. He's been pecking at the wall for 2 hours.
You can't fly either? Yeah, I'm not a fucking bird. Yeah, Peanut's gonna be, a problem.
All for 2 hours. What is he doing?
I have no idea what he's thinking, but probably not much. They don't understand the concept of food. They will try and eat anything, even if that means the $5,000 camera.
What is going on? This is crazy.
Some of them have figured out how to drink, but Peanut...
Oh, no. What are you doing? What? Get out of...
Do you think, how does he know that one's Peanut? Because they all look the same to me. Do they look different to y'all?
What are you doing?
Like, maybe, yeah, one is being progressively more and more stupid. It's the dumb bird. Yeah, but how do you know it's not a different bird? I feel like he has to, like, ankle tag him.
Doing what?
So he knows which one's which.
Get out of there. Are you kidding me? This is your own fault. Hello?
The blow dryer managed to trip the breaker, but even with all their problems, they have never failed to amaze me.
Nah, that would be so chill. Movie night with the ostriches. Oh, stop. They're all fucking cuddled up sleeping.
To amaze me.
Stop. Oh, God. They really don't look, like, nice to pet, though. I feel like their fur or their, what, because it's not feathers. Whatever that weird shit, they look like porcupines.
They're the most affectionate animals I've ever owned. Especially Peanut. Within 2 weeks, the ducks had grown too big to live inside. So we constructed a massive fence so they could finally learn how to hunt.
Ducks can fly, right? When do ducks learn how to fly?
In the wild, bugs make up a large part of their diet. So how about a wasp nest?
Yo, he should do a video where he raises platypuses. That would be fucking sick. Just like really weird animals.
Wasps themselves are too dangerous, but their larvae make a far better meal. This is a healthy snack, but the sun is the real threat.
Oh my God, do you think Dash's Ducks is live? Quick intermission here. Oh my God. Wait. How do I give bits? Cheer 100. Look at him. I just fed these ducks. That's me. $2. Look at them. They're eating like kings. No, get those stupid fucking fish out of here. I want to feed the ducks. I want to feed the ducks, not the fish. Fuck them. One more. Oh, not 1,000. Oh my God. Nah, bro. One's taking a bath in that shit. It's fucking falling over his head. Stop. Oh my God, he's getting doused. Who's doing this? Who's doing this? Now you're just, it's all over his body, bro. What are these stupid ducks over here doing? They don't know where the food's at, or are they just not hungry? Oh, this mallard's fucking trucking through. You see how fast he's fucking moving? God damn. They got speed in them. This one's munching. Sorry, I'm getting really distracted. Let's get back to the video. Give them 10,000 biddies. I'll give them the rest of my bits. I'll see how much falls on them. Do you think if it was like 10,000 biddies, it would just keep dispensing it infinitely? I feel like it wouldn't. There has to be like a cap. How many bits do I have? I could cheer 1,000 bits. Oh my god. I just spent $10 for this. It's just still going. That's way too much food for that's way too much food. Bro, they're not gonna eat all that. There's no way they're this hungry. It's fucking raining on them. On only one of them, too. There's only 2. Bro, there's like 40 ducks in frame. Only 2 of them are eating.
They overheat rather quickly, and panting is a sign of stress.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
So I made them a water park. And as it turns out, I wasn't invited to the after party. But in the ostrich pen...
Wet socks is probably the worst vibe ever. Having sop and wet shoes. Ugh.
But in the ostrich pen, something is wrong.
Oh my god, did it die?
Peanut isn't moving.
Come on, buddy, please. Please, just a little longer.
It is 2 in the morning, and the nearest vet is over an hour away. We had no choice but to bring him in. An infection has taken hold, and only now has it decided to strike. But it is just too much for his little body. The vets did everything they could.
Oh my god, did they have to put him down?
But he didn't make it through the night. I'm so sorry. This is the one thing they don't tell you about ostrich farming. But during the 7 days he was with us, he brought more joy, hope, and love than any animal I've ever owned. Nature may be cruel, but it can also be full of surprises.
Damn, bro, that's so sad. And you know he probably got the most attached to the ostriches, too. Because there's, like, so many fucking quails.
And that very night,
ostriches are just way bigger, probably smarter.
The birds couldn't stop calling my name.
Oh my god.
Wait, all the birds are friends with each other?
Just want to go to bed.
They're all convinced I'm their mother.
Oh, not my ear, please. I love you guys, but this is just too much.
They can't go more than an hour without me.
Look at them all.
In contrast, the quail grew more independent with age.
No.
Unfortunately, they had all learned how to fly.
No.
Now, they are fully feathered and fully grown.
What does he do? Release them into the fucking wild? At that point, it's like, bro, you have too many birds. They're just flying around your fucking house.
Oh my.
The ducks, however,
covered in piss. Why is that water yellow?
Grown.
Oh.
Water's fucking straight yellow.
Oh my.
The ducks, however, have grown way too big for the bath.
Oh my god.
This is the moment I realized they don't belong in my home.
All right, the hair's kind of growing on me. Yo, he's got sick ass. He's got like a flow state going on right here. You see this shit? Oh my god, wait, no, this one actually has so much more aura than the others.
They don't belong in my home.
Nah, bro, that's like a sick ass tuft of hair now. Oh my god, bro, he literally has a fucking afro.
The bath quickly became a swamp.
They're biting my feet. They're trying to eat my feet.
Or not an afro, not a mohawk.
We need to find a better solution.
I mean, what could we use that's bigger than this?
Fortunately, I had the perfect thing. So, not to brag, but this is probably the coolest
He just shit in the pool.
Thing I've ever done.
Nah, watching them swim underwater is fucking so cool.
But that's when it hit me. They weren't babies anymore. None of them were. They don't belong here.
Freaking disaster.
I can't do this anymore.
Oh my god, does he have to like let them go?
I barely sleep. I haven't shaved and the house smells awful. But there is a place that's willing to take them. The only catch, they're over 20 hours away.
Oh my god, road tripping with fucking so many ducks in your car.
Time for a road
10 hours in. Wah, 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 wah.
trip.
I'm taking them to one of the greatest animal rescues in the country, run by someone I'm proud to call my friend.
Welcome to the Urban Rescue Ranch.
Bro, what? I feel like I've watched him with like Forrest Galante.
What's up, Ben?
This place is a sanctuary to many.
Oh my god, he owns kangaroos.
This place is a sanctuary to many forms of life. From an actual bobcat.
Oh my god.
To the nicest foxes you've ever seen.
Oh, it's so nice
I love the noises they make.
to meet you.
Have you ever heard a fox like cry really happily? Right? Fox crying happy.
Hey, little lamb. How you feeling? You enjoying the summer weather? Amongst all my weeds?
Oh my god. You know foxes are self-domesticating themselves. Like, in a few generations, like our generations, not fox generations, they're basically just going to be like, not dogs or cats, but they're going to be much more friendly to people than they've ever been. At least ones in, like, rural areas.
My quail were the first to hatch, and now the first to call.
I want a fox. I don't know if you're able to own a fox as a pet. Can you own a fox as a pet? It's illegal in many states, requires checking with your local state and city regulations, varies by state. It's allowed in certain ones, not others. What states can you own a fox? You can own a fox. Oh, and a lot of them. You can own a fox in Arkansas, Delaware, Florida, Illinois, Indiana, Maine, Michigan, blah, blah, blah. It's not every state, though. New Jersey, you can't. That sucks. You think Daisy would get along with a fox?
Call this place home.
Probably not.
And the ducks, well, they got an entire pond to themselves.
Oh, welcome home, guys.
Oh my god, but actually kind of having to leave them is kind of really sad. Because he effectively was their mom.
And the ostriches will get to roam free on over 3 acres of land. And in only a few years' time, they will look like this. Soon, they will have babies of their own, and the cycle will continue all over again.
Wow. Love that video. Loved it. Loved it. Amazing. Little for the sub, small for the 5. First time drinking tonight. Any tips or advice? Go slow. Don't go too crazy. Probably don't take shots. Outside of that. some other random shit like Battlefield Battle Royale, Arc Raiders. Tuesday's going to be random games, random horror games, GTFO with the guys. Wednesday's going to be Reacts Dead Can. Thursday, Amanda the Adventurer 3. Friday, Gamer Bro v Bro Day with Sneeg. Saturday, Block Wars Movember charity stream. Sunday, next week, Reacts and Chat Snack Review. Next Monday, not live. And then we'll go from there. A lot of new games dropping as well. Next video. React days are so fucking lit. I love React days. I wouldn't say React days are necessarily my favorite. I don't know if I have a favorite day, but I do love Reacts. Because it's just yapping. And all I like yapping. I enjoy talking. That's, I mean, I talk during video games too, but it really depends. Some game days I really look forward to. Like, I think Monday Dispatch, I think that'll be really fun. Tuesday, we have some good horror games we're going to play that I think will be fun. It really depends. Like, video games, it's like up or down depending on the game itself. I feel like React days are generally always, like, fun. Jay for the 3. Love the stream. By the way, you help me a lot, even though you don't know it, especially with me as a person, how I treat others. Thank you. So for the sub, Dark for the 3. How are you holding up since 2K subs incident? I'm all right, man. Thank you for asking. Clips for the 3. When's the stream where you talk for the entire one? I have no idea. What do you mean, like a full just chatting stream? Matt for the sub. Like a full just chatting stream, no reacts? I don't really know. Bitters for the sub. I probably will do that at some point, though. When the director uses real bullets.
Alexei Kravchenko. He's 14.
Gotta rewind. When the director uses real bullets.
This is Alexei Kravchenko. He's 14 years old, and he's also not an actor. This is his first time on a film set. And this is not CGI. These are real bullets that are flying above his head. And these are real explosions that they're running from. And this is not a film set.
How the fuck did they get permission to make this fucking movie? They got this kid to agree to this? What are they doing? One take? Hey, make sure you actually don't stand up, by the way. You actually will die. I think I was going to watch... What's the name of this movie? Because I remember seeing this kid. This is a World War II movie. I feel like I was going to watch this. This is definitely on my watch list.
They're swimming through an actual marsh?
Come and see. Have you guys seen it? I feel like somebody told me this is like the scariest movie they've ever seen. Yeah, I've seen this image. This is like the front image of the movie. What is it about? Soviet epic historical anti-war tragedy. The invasion of a village in Russia by German forces sends Alexei Kravchenko into the forest, join the weary resistance fighters. I just spoiled the movie for myself. Maybe not. It was the summary of the film.
With real deadly parasites. This is a film unlike anything you've ever seen. Spielberg reportedly screened it before the making of Schindler's List, and Tarantino described it as the greatest World War II movie ever made. And what's even more insane is the story of how they made it. Very few people wanted this film to exist. It took nearly a decade and a very, very specific moment in history. This is Come and See.
Wait, it took a decade to make the film?
Chapter 1. The Brutality of War. Belarus. It's 1943. This innocent boy has just found something that will change his life forever. His name is Floria, and he's just dug up a weapon from a dead soldier. Little does he know, he's about to witness some of the most horrific things ever done to humanity.
Oh my god, I thought he was gonna like accidentally shoot his friend. Holy fuck.
Things ever done.
Just holding the gun so casually.
To humanity. We follow him as he goes from extremely eager to join the war to being harshly affected by it, and finally having the strong will to end it. The film then builds to a systematic massacre of an entire village. Civilians are herded into a barn based off of actual accounts. The doors are barred and the building is set on fire. And quite famously, the film includes these direct shots into the actor's face, where there's no escape from their misery. But Come and See is not like other war films. We don't follow a superheroic soldier or see any of the famous battles. Instead,
you're following a regular ass kid that lived through that time.
The film takes place within villages and families and children. And the film does not revolve around heroics, but the idea of human suffering and what war does to innocent people. It is equally horrifying every single time you see it. Yet at the same time, it's such a cinematic masterpiece. Everything in this movie brings you to full immersion in a way that modern cinema hasn't been able to quite replicate. And the story of how they made the film is just as interesting, if not more interesting, as the film itself. Chapter 2.
It's weird that it's a horror war film. I feel like this movie would make you cry. And I love a movie that can do that. I think those are not the best films, because like in my top 5 movies, none of them would be sad films. But I think a movie that can make you cry is probably the best film. That one of the best films you'll see. If like mid-film you're like actually bawling, like it genuinely moved you. Because for you to cry in a film, you have to actually believe the reality of it. And yes, this is based off actual accounts, so it's not really necessarily a documentary, but it's like taking off real world actions and things that occurred. But like when they rope you into a film to the point where you're so engrossed into them and the character that you cry when bad things happen, my God, that's cinematic master. That's the meme. Cinema. Insane.
2. The Three Forces and Pre-Production.
Hurry up tomorrow, The Long Walk. I have to watch The Long Walk still. I was going to watch it last night, but I got to be in the mood to watch like a really gritty... The Long Walk's a horror film, but I feel like it's like fucked, you know? You got to be in the mood to watch a sad film or something that like stresses you out. It's really easy to be like, yeah, I'll watch a slasher. Yeah, I'll watch a comedy. You got to like hunker down and be like, I want to watch Schindler's List today. I want to cry. I want to be really sad. Long Walk is great. Well, I'm not saying it's necessarily sad, but The Long Walk's definitely a movie that's like high stress. Like the entire film.
There are 3 people that contributed most to this film that I think we should go over. First, let's discuss Elem Klimov, the director of the film. He was born in 1933 in Stalingrad, in what was then the Soviet Union. From an early age, he would experience the horrors of war, which he would use later in Come and See. During one of the city's most devastating battles, he, his mother, and his baby brother were forced to flee via raft through a burning river into the mountains. The city was ablaze up to the top of the sky. The river was also burning. It was night. Bombs were exploding, and mothers were covering their children with whatever bedding they had, and then they would lie on top of them. As a young boy, I had been in hell. This experience through hell would live with Klimov forever. Yet despite these beginnings, he eventually found his way into film. He started his career with comedies and satires. Nearly every film that he's made has faced some form of interference, delays, or even bans from the Soviet authorities. Yet despite the censorships, he would go on to make these types of films, until 1979, when something terrible happened. His wife, Larissa Shepitko, also an acclaimed filmmaker, had died in a car accident. And to say that her death had devastated Klimov is a gross understatement. Shortly after her death, he fell into a deep depression, turned to alcohol, and created a 25-minute documentary honoring her legacy. And even more notably...
Well, we talked about this previously too. When men lose their wives, they're much worse off statistically than women losing their husbands. Because when you think about it, who, as a man generally, the only people that truly like interact with you on a deep level are your mom and your wife. Sometimes a friend. But I'm saying, like, men don't really open up to other men. They don't really have deep conversations with other men. And so it's a lot harder to lose that person when you have so few of those people. Women are not always, and I'm not saying this is applicable to all men and all women, but women generally can fall back on other women a lot easier than men can because you don't have that stronger relationships with men. Women usually, at least from what I've seen, women tend to have a lot closer bonds than men do. And I'm not saying that men aren't friends or close friends with each other, but a lot of that shit doesn't get real deep, right? Guys get real deep when they get drunk, right? And you're like, you know, man, I really love you, bro. You're like, you know, you like truly care about me and I really fuck with that. You don't have that sober conversation with another male friend, usually. You do at times, but most of those things, it's like you're drunk and you're like, I love you. Women will just have those conversations and talk about deep things, right? And guys will do that with their mom. Guys will do that with their wife, right? So it's like, that is horrible. He already lived a terrible life, and now he has to fucking lose his wife on top of that. And what, did that motivate him to make this film?
He never made another comedy again. All of his subsequent...
Wow. That's got to be that really hurt him then. Because I feel like people use comedy a lot of the time to get out of shitty situations and perceive shitty things in a better light. Like, a lot of the time you use jokes and comedy about fucked up things that happen to you because it makes you feel better about them. Yeah, it's a coping mechanism, making things funny. That's why, like, not all comedians, but, like, the people that you would deem as most funny in your life, a lot of the time went through shit because, like, top-tier comedians have to willingly joke about the stuff they went through.
Films became tragedies, but Larissa would leave him with an important philosophy that would guide his
There's a fine line between that and trauma dumping. Between what and trauma dumping?
final masterpiece. Make every film as if it's your last. He had wanted to make Come and See for years, but Soviet censor...
Comedy? Yeah. Somebody also said men start opening up to us. Yeah, but I also think there is a level of... It's societal, not just with men, though. Like, if you would be, and it's fucked, but it's like men fear this subconsciously, maybe consciously, but it's like if you just started opening up to other men, what would really be more likely to happen is men to open up to other men, which is what I always encourage my chatters to do as well. Like, if you're going through something, always get help, but men should open up to other men about their mental struggles. That's what's going to be easiest. It's not going to be men opening up to other random women, right? It would be like, you need to talk to your male friends about shit, and it has to be normalized, right? It shouldn't just be like, all right, now you have to go to your female friends and just talk to them about all the fucked up stuff that you've dealt with. Not saying that that's bad to do, but it's like, I think what needs to be normalized is men just communicating with each other about stuff like that.
Were repeatedly blocking his project, but he refused to compromise, and he knew the film was too important, that if he were to make it, it had to be done right. Finally, in 1985, something incredible happened.
Women tell us to open up, and when we do, they just ghost us. Well, I think it's the level of how close you are with that individual as well. And it's also like I mean, this is a person-to-person basis, but I could understand certain situations where people would be a little, like, say you have a romantic interest in a woman as a man, but you're also very close with another woman emotionally, not in a romantic sense, but platonically, and you talk to them about your emotions. I think from an outward perspective of that woman looking inward, they would perceive that other woman not as a threat, but like, why are you that close with her? Because L take, I know that could, no, truly, you could say that's a bad take, but I could understand it's not rare, but most men don't have very, very close emotional relationships with anyone but people they're romantically interested in or related to. Usually. Like, I and me and my friends have been getting more and more out in opening up to each other, right? About like shit you're going through. But it's like, you have to like proactively do that. Because like when you're a guy and you grow up in society, sorry we're talking about this mid-video. I know this doesn't really have anything to do with this. But when you're a guy and you're growing up in society, you're like subconsciously told to like suppress that shit. And you have to like constantly remind yourself like, hey, I should like tell them about this. Like, but it's just like a lot of the time, guys also just don't care. And that's what's fucked, right? It's like, it's not like, you have to actively be like, I should care about this because this is my friend, right? It's so common for like a guy to be like, hey man, I had a bad day. And your friend to be like, I don't give a fuck. It's not because they don't care about you. It's just like, that's like a weird guttural reaction that like men have towards each other.
This is Hattin. It is a bone-chilling recount of the Hattin massacre, a massacre in which the Nazis locked an entire village into a barn and then set the barn on fire, with half of the inhabitants being children. The occupation of Belarus was one of the most brutal campaigns of World War II. Over 600 villages met the same fate. The book was formed from a collection of testimonies from those who somehow survived. This is the writer, Ales Adamovich. In June 1941, when the war came to Belarus, he was just 13 years old. After the war, Adamovich became a writer. Him and his co-authors would travel across Belarus, collecting real survivor testimonies. He ended up co-writing the novel Hattin, which would become one of the primary sources for Come and See. Several directors were pitched to adapt his stories, but Adamovich refused them all. He insisted that there was only one director who could do the material justice. Together, they would create something that didn't glorify war or turn it into an adventure story, but showed as it truly was. But even with Adamovich and Klimov's clear vision, the film remained censored for years until 1985, when the 40th anniversary of Victory Day finally gave them the opening they needed. They had the green light, but they still needed one more piece: the boy. Alexei Kravchenko was not an actor. In fact, he didn't care about the film world at all. He had only showed up to the audition to support his friend, who wanted the lead role. Kravchenko went along for moral support, nothing more. And it turns out he ended up being chosen. To prepare Kravchenko for the role, Klimov...
But why did they pick this kid that had no interest in acting to play a very gritty, sad role in basically an adaptation of an actual historical event?
Put him on a strict hunger diet. For days at a time, the 14-year-old would only drink water and run long...
They made him starve himself, oh my god, to make it look like he was like in in a famine, like just fully like thinning himself. Wow.
Distances to lose weight. Klimov was also deeply concerned about the potential psychological toll the film would take.
Oh my god. Well, because they were making him like method act almost too. Like not even just lose the weight to fit the, I guess, physical sense of the role, but also like make him feel and look exhausted constantly.
The lead. To protect Kravchenko, Klimov brought in a psychotherapist trained in hypnosis. The plan was to hypnotize Kravchenko during the most violent scenes so they wouldn't traumatize them. But after testing, they discovered that Kravchenko was not susceptible to hypnosis. Kravchenko would later describe the shoot as the happy recollections of my childhood. After the film wrapped, Kravchenko did not act again for another 13 years. Chapter 3. Making Hell on Earth. From the very start, Klimov had one guiding principle: tell the truth. Klimov's goal was to capture as much realism as possible. Each member of the cast and crew felt a huge responsibility to those who had died. As Klimov said, "I have the will to tell the story for truth, even if it takes 9 months to make the movie, and even if..."
Well, that's what sucks about a lot of American like war films is we like broadcast ourselves as the heroes and the victims a lot of the time when we're the ones that are like actively just fucking killing innocent people. Like, not in every instance. I'm not saying like World War II films, but like every Vietnam film is like, not everyone, but a lot of Vietnam War films, it's like, Oh, dude, they make you feel for the Americans when it's like, yeah, we are Americans. Obviously, you're going to have some sort of feeling for them, but it's like they're not, they kind of like overshadow the fact that like we were just like effectively murdering innocent Vietnamese people in like regular ass situation. Not even like, not even just like, hey, we're sending you to war because you have to fight these people. They would just like kill innocent fucking families in Vietnam.
If no one watches it. The production designer Viktor Petrov initially tried using pyrotechnics for the explosions. But when Klimov saw the results, he wasn't satisfied. The explosions didn't sound real, they didn't feel real. So Klimov made the ultimate decision that would shock everyone. To use real explosives and live ammunition, this created an atmosphere of real terror among the actors. In one scene, Kravchenko—
Real terror among the actors, bro, but they could have died.
And a cow were placed in the middle of a field while live rounds were fired around them. Kravchenko was so terrified that he found himself clinging to Klimov after, asking, "Is there anything else?" Klimov told him to go back into the scene. The entirety of the film was shot on location in Belarus. Everything was real. Even the extras, the villagers, were real survivors or descendants of survivors from the Belarusian fire villages.
That's awesome.
To prepare the villagers, Ales Adamovich gathered them in a circle and read chapters from his book. He recounted the testimonies of those who had survived the horrors of war. Many of the villagers had heard stories from their parents or grandparents. Some had survived the war as children. The entire crew was under constant stress. But as the production designer later said, all the hardships helped us. Everyone was under constant strain, and it had a powerful effect on the crew. God himself was helpful to us for the fog not lifting.
Dude, it fucking blows, man. Ugh. Oh, this is making me sad. This is making me sad. Stop.
For the special effects to work, for the crowd scenes with the locals and army personnel to work in harmony. Chapter 4. True.
It's horrible that humans are like the biggest threat to ourselves. Like, obviously, we're all going to die one day, but like all of the horrible things that happen to humans, yes, there's natural disasters. Yes, there's disease. But like most things that you cite historically, it's like, yeah, other humans effectively murdering, torturing, and committing genocide against other people.
And yet, despite all this gore and destruction that this movie depicts, it's surprisingly beautiful.
Oh my god, did they actually fucking kill a cow for the fucking movie? God, I always wonder how like they showcase like utter shock so well.
This is Roger Deakins, widely considered to be the greatest cinematographer.
I never understand how movie actors do that. Like fully get into the brain and mindset of somebody living that instance.
Of all time. And he's labeled Come and See as mandatory viewing.
Conrad O used to say he was really trying to create beauty with ugliness. You know, he wanted to make ugly films that were beautiful, which seems a total contradiction. But you know, how do you film something that is so brutal but engage the audience with it? That's the key to the film, in a way, that the horror is something you imagine right until the end, when obviously you see the real footage, and then Klimov is basically saying, I could have shown you something much worse.
After screening in East Germany, a former soldier who had been stationed in Belarus approached Klimov and said, "Everything you showed is true. but I tried to forget about it and never told anyone. Now, when my children see this film, I don't know what to tell them. And for some reason, even decades later, the film seems more relevant than ever before. As the writer Joseph Brodsky once said, in a real tragedy, it is not the hero who perishes, it is the chorus.
Like that, dude, that is, like, this kid's 14, and they made him look so disheveled. Like, he looks like an old man. They do that so well.
Thank you for watching, and I'll see you very, very soon.
I understand why they chose him, because I feel like he fits the role very well, but it's weird how, like, he's not even an actor, and they were like, nah, we need this kid to be the main actor for this. Whoa. Wow. I really like that video. Director decided that trauma needed to go to another generation when casting the lead. No one wasn't harmed in the making of this movie. Half expected you to say, in this man isn't acting, he was really shot and killed. Wow. Why isn't there a hero? I don't glorify war. Damn. There are a few war movies that do that well, though, outside of that. But there are a lot where it's like Inglourious Bastards is one of my favorite movies. But it's not like, I don't want to say it's not accurate. It's a fucking Quentin Tarantino film, you know? Like, it's not a true, like, war movie. You know what I mean? Like, there's war movies that are, like, for entertainment, but also have, like, showing a purpose. But then there's war movies that are like that. And they're actually trying to show you, like, the gritty horrors of I guess, war in general. Hacksaw Ridge. I feel like I saw Hacksaw Ridge in, like, middle school. Yeah. He is a hero, though, in Hacksaw Ridge. Is he not? All right. Nick for the 3. I highly recommend that you know at least some of the lore of the previous Humanity Adventure games before playing the final one. I've played the first and the second, man. But thank you. I appreciate that. I'm sorry if that was rude. I don't know if you know, but I did play the first 2 Amanda the Adventure games. So I'm prepared to play the third. Hi and Sans for the sub. Like, I know where it ends off. Like, you go into that area, you fall down this trap, and you land, and then it cuts. Hi and Sans for the sub, Eddie of the 3. Sometimes it's hard for me to imagine all these things happening, like what's going through their head when it's happening, Hung. And Mr. for the sub, West for the sub, Bump for the 3. Thank you for making me smile when nobody else can, been struggling a lot. Well, I hope you're all right, man. Luca for the sub, now for the 3. Is it more important to be liked or respected? I think being respected is also being liked. It depends what you mean by liked. Liked in, like, a friendly way. I think being respected is being liked. No? Or yeah? Play the new Fortnite season. We're going to do one more react, and then I'll poll chat on what we want to do. You can respect people without liking them. True. True. Chat, would you say it's better to be liked or respected? I mean, I feel like you're giving me a twist of whether or not it's better to be loved or feared. Being loved is better than being feared. And who's the guy that said it's better to be feared than loved? I feel like that was a dictator. Machiavelli. It's better to be feared than loved. I disagree with that. I feel like when people fear you, they will do things behind your back and try and get things around you because they're scared of you, and in turn want to get rid of you. If you're loved, I think that I think being loved in the long term is better in terms of getting things done, but being feared is better in the short term. Like, if people are scared of you, that works, but then you end up dying. Like, all fucking dictators and famous people that were feared ended up getting fucking killed. Like, being loved, it's like, if everyone loves you, that's goated. But West for the sub. Con for the sub. No for the sub, taste for the 3. How do you feel about people saying W Gim in chat every day? I don't. I'm trying not to crash out on chat as much. Roosters for the 3. How important would you say reputation is to a person? I'm reading 48 Laws of Power, and it's one of the main points of the book. I don't know. It depends on the instance of what you're trying to accomplish. Like, reputation matters in, like, a job field. But what do you mean, specifically? The boss for the sub, R2 for the 3. Would it be possible to react to the story of John? You got to send it in the video /dab. Nick for the 3. If you have any videos you want to watch, games you want to play. We might save this philosophy video for another day. Do you want to just hop into games, or do you want to do one more react? Because that was kind of philosophical. And I'm hungover right now, and I don't think I could expound upon this fucking Aperture video. Yes, games. We'll do a poll. Which? React or game? Vote on the poll. It is a shorter stream today, though. I'm streaming like another hour. K for the sub. I gotta piss for the 15th time. But chat, more importantly right now, we need to watch the Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 teaser trailer. And then we'll get into games. So, continue the song. Brooke is just standing in front, out like literally an inch out of frame, just staring at me like this. Surreal for the 3. My dad just got back from hunting. We caught 3 ptarmigan. Dude, that's awesome. That's the shit Luke from the Outdoor Boys catches, right? K and 703 for the sub. No for the sub. That's how I know that stuff. Jaden for the sub. All right, Puppy Playtime teaser trailer. It's 40 seconds. The cinema already. You think this is it? Like, when are they done this fucking game? What was the last chapter? I can't fucking remember. Bro, literally, chapter 1 was Huggy Wuggy. 2 was the pink thing. 3, fucking hell, bro. 4, what was 4 the one with, like, the little, cat? It was Doughy. 3 was the cat. 4 was Doughy. 3 was Catnap. Catnap was 3. Doughy was 4. What's 5? The main guy? This has to be the final chapter. I feel like 5, if they keep going after 5, that's going to be lame. Yeah, it's like the inventor. I mean, that gave away actually nothing. Now let's see all the comments glaze the shit out of this trailer. Please, Mob Games, take as much time as you can. Don't ruin it. Just make a masterpiece for this chapter. For anybody who missed it, the text on screen says, a needle pulls a thread. The body writhes on the table. Is this it? Is this life? What the fuck said that? Don't rush, mobs. We'll wait for 5. Even if it's delayed, it'll be better than constantly encountering bugs. Chapter 4 was... What problems did Chapter 4 have? I feel like Chapter 4 was boring. Is how I remember it. Chapter 2 was the best Poppy playtime. Chapter 2, Chapter 1, Chapter 3, Chapter 4. In order from best to worst. 2, 1, 3, 4. Chapter 3, maybe 2. Chapter 3 and 1 were really good. Chapter 3 was really hard. And I hated that. I remember Chapter 3 took me like 6 hours to beat. Gang for the sub. No, it was Chapter 4 was really hard. Chapter 4 was the one where I was crashing out because that worm monster was chasing me for like, ow. I literally couldn't fucking beat it. I remember that. Chapter 4 was fucking impossible. It was glitching. I feel like it was. Because I remember it was glitching and it was like impossible for me to beat. It just wouldn't stop chasing me. Yeah, like the worm dog thing. Yarnaby. Oh my god, that was the most unenjoyable fucking scene in the entire game. Is free will just an illusion or real? I think you have the freedom of contemplation. I think all of your choices are not necessarily predetermined, but widely affected by things that are out of your control. Jaden and gang for the sub, surreal for the 3. Anyways, chat, what game do we want to play for the next bit? We could A, play Crime Detective, the horror game. We could B, everybody says the new Fortnite season. Is the new Fortnite season good? I think you guys want me to play because it's like The Simpsons or some shit. New Fortnite season. We could do Battlefield Battle Royale, which we might just play on Monday. But we're not doing Dispatch. Dispatch we're doing on Monday, chat. Arc Raiders. Fortnite's done. Bro. Is Fortnite down? We're investigating a Rocket League issue, Fall Guys issue, Fortnite issue. Okay, yeah, all Epic games are down. No, it's not. Brother, yes, it is. Because my ass just tried to fucking load that bitch up. Is Epic Games down? Chat, it's not working. Epic Games had fucking 8,000 reports that it's down 2 minutes ago. Geometry Dash? No. All right. Do we do Battlefield Battle Royale? I've never played it. I don't know. We might save that. All right, what else, chat? We could do some, like, Roblox slop. I don't fucking know. I don't really have any games planned today, specifically. I do have a bunch of games planned later, though. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Geo, Jackbox. No. No. I would do Jackbox. Jackbox Trivia Murder Party. Jackbox Trivia Murder Party. We could do Skate. Skate would just basically be me yapping. I don't really want to do the crime detective game now. We'll save that. Marvel Rivals VC, obviously. Marvel Rivals voice chat. Roblox. Fucking throw Roblox into the mix. Haven't played Roblox in forever. Clash. I think I need a week break from Clash, man, after the loss to Jason the Ween. I think I'm a little upset from Clash right now. Rocket League. Epic Games is down, dummy. We were just talking about that. GeoGuessr. We'll throw GeoGuessr. Surreal for the 3. You should come up to my community. Everybody would love you for you to visit. Huh? Giant for the 3. Cat for the 3. Right-click Epic Games, then hit launcher Fortnite. It works. Right-click Epic Games, then hit launch Fortnite. I can't do that. When I try to launch Fortnite, it brings up Epic Games, and it's trying to get me to sign in. Even though I'm already signed in. I'll try one more time. into the closet. I actually think I do have to go in there. Don't tell me it's going to fail. Area's restricted. That can't be right. Non-fridge food. Bro, there's no food here, though. There's fucking nothing. Nothing in the oven. Oh my god, maybe this is the pantry. That's the garage. Why is that the garage? Maybe check the pantry. Buddy, I can't go into the pantry. Teleportation failed. Teleportation failed. Oh my god, the devs. The devs of Joe Bart's pantry. Figure this shit out. I'm playing your fucking game. For nothing. Game's broken. Game's shattered. It was fucking cinema up until that point. Unplayable. Alright, now what? Enough of the 3. Don't read this out loud. Well, how am I supposed to answer your question if I can't read it out loud? I don't know, the rarity of it and the fact that you could basically do anything that you want to up until, you know, human restrictions. Finding a purpose, experiencing life. Eclipse for the 300 is a really good Roblox game. I don't know if you played that. Case Wong for the 3. YouTube viewer, I want to say thank you for helping me through a rough couple of months. Recently lost my grandpa to kidney failure. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Rip in the chat. I hope the morning process is going well for you. Barbs for the sub. Do the truck driving one? All right, yeah, we'll do a deadly Indian truck driving. Let me know when Fortnite's back up, chat. We'll fucking load that bitch up. I feel like this is going to be a really bad game. Oh, I already can tell it's fucking Roblox slop. I already can tell it's Roblox slop. There's a fucking Tesla car on the right side of my screen. And I can't fucking see anything. Oh my god, there's more pop-ups. 1,000 rupees. Spawn truck here. This game's ass. Oh, I have to pay for it. No, this game's ass. Chat, I'm off Roblox. I'm now remembering why I don't play Roblox. Do you guys still play Roblox frequently? Because that game's fucking goddamn terrible right now. Like, that was, oh my god. It's like you have to find like a good game on Roblox for it to actually not be horseshit. Roblox football, that one is good. Roblox football is not a bad game. Do Skate. It might be time for Skate. It might be time for Skate, Marvel Rivals, some other shit. Chat, we're not really like grinding a game today. I just kind of want to play some shit for the next like half hour, 45 minutes. What do we want to do? Skate, Marvel Rivals, backyard football. Fortnite's up. Do you think I could do throat singing? You're actually killing that? I know. It says, please wait while we start your update. Looks like you're having trouble connecting. Bro. Close that bitch. It's cooked for Fortnite today. We'll run that shit another day. What do we do? Skate, Marvel Rivals, backyard football, GeoGuessr. Bang. Visionary of the 3. Started psychology on Monday. Major on Monday. Good luck, bro. Deerstein, Barbs for the sub, Nerf for the 3. Or we could just do another fucking react. I don't know. I did say today was probably going to be play Kebab Simulator. Kebab Simulator on Steam. Do I go off the Kebab Chef? Kebab Simulator Prologue. This has mixed reviews. This has 44% positive reviews. That's horrible. Skate. GeoGuessr and Skate are getting the most votes. How about this? We'll do like fucking GeoGuessr. We'll do GeoGuessr till we lose, and then I'll rip Skate. And I'm not going to lose, chat. So trust me, we'll be on Geo for a while. We'll be on Geo for a while. Did I rank up? My ass is still in gold 3. Lame. Q. Cryptic Decay. Buddy's about to get mauled. The fuck is that noise? She said, sorry, I'm hammering. All right, we're in the northern hemisphere. Chat, lock in, we're behind. New Horizons, northern hemisphere. New Horizons, northern hemisphere. English writing. Looks like we're potentially in the United States. What does this say? Redbud Valley Resort. Honeymoon and family cabins. Wedding chapel. So this is a more religious area. I'm going to guess this is in the southern version of the United States. Does anybody know the area code 479? 479. I'm going to guess we're more in a hilly... There's an American flag. We're obviously in the U.S. I'm going to go, like, out here right now. Maybe up here as well. We could be in, like, Pennsylvania. Arizona? We are not in Arizona. I would say we're more north. We are playing against somebody that's not from the United States, so we may be able to get a better guess in here. I kind of want to go, like, northern Utah. Arkansas, I'll trust chat. W chatters, how the fuck did you know that? How the hell did you guys know that was Arkansas? Huh? Oh, the area code, 479. You guys just know the area code is 479 for fucking Arkansas? Weird. What is this? Is that Greek? I would assume that's Greek. Or like near Croatia. I don't know if that's Greek, actually. I don't think that's Greek. I'm gonna keep that bitch in Croatia. It was Greece. I might lose this game. Cyprus, not Croatia. Whoa. Whoa. All right, it's hot as fuck wherever we are. I kind of want to go South Africa. Let me look at the car. South Africa's feeling like a vibe right now. There's also white dotted lines on the side, which would make me lean Africa. I don't think we're in Kenya. It's definitely very dry. So it could be Kenya. Honestly, I feel like it could be Senegal, but usually there's something with the car that shows that it's Senegal. I'm going to go like northern South Africa. We were in Senegal. My ass literally said Senegal. I'm stupid as fuck. Damn it. Wow, this is a lovely place. Look at this. These boaters just having a fun old time tubing. Tubing on a nice Sunday afternoon, am I right? Where are we? Northern Hemisphere. This does look like the United States. Ooh. Quartzville road construction. Next 12 miles. Quartzville. Let's go peep this sign. Calkins Park. Sunnyside Green Dam. Yeah, I like an Oregon guess, but I kind of want to find out where the fuck we are in Oregon, because Oregon's a big-ass state. We're near a lake. Probably, like, somewhere... Oh, gosh. I have no idea. Way station. That ain't helping, buddy. Give me a sign. Give me a city name. All trucks. Okay. So this is where a lot of truckers are going. So we may be on a main road here. That's why I kind of like going near Eugene. Eugene. What a sad name. I'm sorry for any Eugenes in chat. Green Peter Dam. Green Peter Dam, where is it? Lock it in. Fuck! He was right on the lake. How did he find it? Oh, he knew the fucking park we were in? It did say that. Whoa. Would love to live here. Switzerland? Question mark. We're in that region. Switzerland, Austria. Yeah. I kind of want to just throw it down. I'll like split the difference. We'll go like near Zurich. Yeah, look at his dumbass. Look at his dumbass move around. He has no idea. Oh, let me read the sign. Oh, let me read the sign. Oh, look. Oh, let me look at this building's architecture. Just to go in fucking Austria. Just go in the dead middle of Austria. Be dead wrong, buddy. GG's, pal. Fuck. Not GG's. I thought I had way more points. Be nice. Bro, Brooke is like hammer. I feel like Brooke's doing construction right now. What is she doing? Northern Hemisphere. Blue collar work. You're doing the blue collar work. Yeah, I'm playing video games right now. I'm playing an analytical video game. No way she just dissed me and GeoGuessr all at the same time. Huh. Huh. No way she just dissed me and GeoGuessr all at the same time. How are you doing that? That's impossible. Northern Hemisphere. Where are we? Yeah, let me look at the moss. Chat, anybody know what type of moss this is? Anybody a moss expert in chat? That would probably help us out here. I want to read this sign up here. Bellman's. Rags something. Nordic region. It's cold as fuck here, wherever we are. Stockholm, Sweden. Not necessarily in Sweden, but this car is a Stockholm taxi. Norway? Why does it say Stockholm? I'm going Sweden, bitch. That car is telling me Sweden. Nah, he's such a loser. Look at him looking for this fucking exact spot. Yo, if he's dead on, I'm gonna be pissed. Nah! 8 points. This is a close game, chat. It's a goddamn close game if I've ever seen it. React to the new Fortnite trailer. Brother, I wanted to play Fortnite if the fucking entire Epic Games server didn't take a fucking dump right now. Camping. Souvenirs. What flag is that? France? You're cheating? Bro, I'm not cheating. Okay, it's the French flag. But, where are we? No, that's not a French accent. That was really bad. Bar and restaurant, Pila Camping. Dude, where's their camping? I would assume it's more like center of France. It's probably not on the edges if there's camping. It's a very wooded area. So I'm gonna go somewhere that's not in the city. What is that? Parapente? France is fucking huge, so I know I'm never gonna find that shit. I'm just gonna toss that bitch down right here. Yeah, he's gonna start looking at the fucking gutters that they have. Where did he go? What? We were right on the fucking water. Oh my god, we were literally right on the fucking beach. Why is there camping on the beach? Who the hell goes camping on a beach? Can you guys hear her hammering? Beach volleyball. Klaus? What do you mean, Klaus? Oh, somebody redeemed Klaus? I feel like that might be mildly offensive if I'm playing GeoGuessr while using a Klaus accent. Just mildly. I mean, Brooke, can we... I'm done streaming 20 minutes. Can we wait to hammer until then? She said no. Oh, we're in the Netherlands. They have yellow plates. We can't even hear it. Well, it's distracting my GeoGuessr gameplay. And that's why I'm going to lose the game here. Full blaming the hammering noise on the fact that I'm getting fucking rolled by Cryptic Decay. But he has like an Xbox 360 username. What the fuck is this? Kenley, criminals beware, diverted traffic. Burnell, Church Stretton. It's the UK, but where? The United Kingdom, isn't it? Where are we? How about a shrubbery's telling me we're probably near Birmingham? If I've ever known. Concord College. Okay. That would help me if I know where the fuck if I knew where the fuck that was. Anybody know what Concord College is? Probably in the area of Concord, eh? Maybe near Edinburgh. I always go split the difference, go near Sheffield. Sheffield's always a safe bet. Well, he knew exactly where it was. I'm still alive. It's anybody's game, chat. 4,000 points. Oh, he literally, bro. He was so close to this shit. Manyading primary school. Manyading. Huh. Hey, pal, you got a guess that's about as good as mine. I have no fucking idea. South Africa. I guess Cryptic Decay's been to Manyading before, because he instantly knew where the fuck that was. This is Gold 3, by the way. Manyading. He's got to be cheating, bro. And do we rip skate now? I kind of want to just keep running GeoGuessr, chat. That really upset me. We've run skate multiple times. Now we got to run that shit back. Fuck skate right now. I'm running this shit. I need a win. Is that North Korea? What country is that? Where are they from? What country is that? You're a scammer? All right, one more game, then we'll play skate. I need to get a win under my belt. There's snow on the ground. No, there's not. That's water. Northern Hemisphere. Are these rice patties? What is this? Why is it sopping wet? What is this? What am I looking at? Move your face cam. No. I'm goated. I'm goated at GeoGuessr, chat. I've always been goated at GeoGuessr. Me and Jason should have played this shit, and I would have fucking rolled his ass. Tell him to bring me to GeoGuessr any day of the week. Hostel over here. Okay. Check-in, coffee bar. They have a grill and pizza. Americanized area, Northern Hemisphere. Definitely in Europe. Where we are in Europe, I don't know. I'm gonna go... Villa Prodaha, probably Italy. Greece, probably not. We're not in Greece, we're not in Italy. We're in... .hr. Fuck! It's fine. It's fine. No big deal. We weren't in Hungary. I would have guessed Hungary, though. Fortnite's up? Is it? If Fortnite's up, I actually will try it out. Instead of skate. Because that's what we were originally going to do. I have no idea where the fuck we are. This could be a very American road. This does look like a U.S. road. But that means about jack shit. It's very straight, too. They drive on the right, which doesn't mean anything. I'm more so just looking at the white road lines and the dotted yellow. Oh, I think we're in the United States, though. Can I look at that truck? We're not in the United States. KPH. I think we're in South America. We're not in India. I think we're in South America somewhere. Where? I have no idea. Norte. Saman. I mean, dude, the climate looks very rainy. Cordoba. Is Cordoba in Mexico? Or Colombia? Cordoba. I've been in GeoGuessr in Cordoba before. That's in Spain? If chat's wrong, I'll be pissed. You guys suck ass. Colombia. Chad, I'm not listening to you guys ever again when it comes to GeoGuessr. No, we're in Spain, Joe. We're in Spain, Northern Hemisphere. Northern Hemisphere definitely could be India, but I don't know language very well. I don't really think it looks like India. I think oh God, I could go India. I kind of want to go somewhere else, though. I'm going to go Thailand. No, it's going to be Cambodia. It was Bangladesh. Ah! Ah! Please! Can I get one fucking one right, dude? Stumped. Stumped. Kenya. Dead wrong. It just said, welcome to refugee camp in Kenya. Buddy's an idiot. Buddy's an idiot. Yo, GG's. Read the sign. Read the sign, dumbass. Read the sign, dumbass. Is Fortnite actually up now, chat? Launching. Launching? Is Fortnite up, chat? Don't lie to me. Hold up. It's still down. You guys fucking lied to me, didn't you? You guys fucking lied to me. You said Fortnite was up when it's not. It's down. How the hell am I going to play as Bart Simpson in the new Simpsons season if I can't log into fucking Fortnite? You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. Continue update required, it says. I'm updating. They said, please wait while we start your update. We're waiting. I'm waiting. I'm patiently waiting. Epic Games. Epic Games, please. Epic Games, please. Don't do this. Skate's not Epic Games, right? There's a queue. What do you mean there's a queue? There's that many fucking people on Fortnite? Is Fortnite, like, fully alive again, chat? Is it no longer a dead game? Launching Skate. It's EA. Mirror for the sub. Dylan and Burger for the sub. Chat, thoughts on EA being sold to what group? It was somewhere in Saudi Arabia. Good. I feel like that's going to be really bad for the game or games. I feel like microtransactions are going to get really fucking rough. Really fucking rough. That's a big problem with, like, new games. Do you guys like free game? Like, would you rather have free-to-play games with a shitload of microtransactions or games that you have to pay for? Am I here? Hello? God, that lag was fucking... Bro. That lag was fucking terrible. 2 a.m. for the 4. Epic servers are having issues with some people. Some people, bro. Sounds like everybody. But as I was saying, would y'all rather have free-to-play games with a lot of microtransactions, or would you rather have games that cost money, but, like, there's no pay-to-win, there's no microtransactions? I think free-to-play games are awesome because there's no initial upfront cost, but I don't think people really realize how much money they spend on free-to-play games. Like, you reason, oh, this game's free, I'm not spending money to play it, and then you spend, like, $10 on a skin, $10 on a skin, $10 on a pack, $30 on a pack, $30 on this, $30 on that. Like, what game have you guys spent the most in-game money on? Or most money on in-game items? I would say I've probably spent the most money on Fortnite long-term. But I think overall, outside of that, an individual game I think was FIFA, which is an EA game. And they got it down packed. That's what's the crate. Bro, why can I not? My fucking controller doesn't work. Hold up. No money at all? Bro, you gotta be a different level of... Oh my god, Slappy. Go fucking fist yourself, man. I don't want to hear... It looks like Izzy wants you to go over here. Why don't you head on over to Slappy's DIY? Oh, why don't you head on over to Slappy's DIY? We've got a lot of things for you to head on. Why don't you come on over to Slappy's DIY? I'll tell you how to actually, you can do a little skate park trick. Fucking shut the fuck up, dude. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Anyways, no, I think, like, you gotta be a genuine trooper to never spend money on in-game items. Type 1 in chat if you've never spent money on in-game shit. I actually wouldn't even believe anybody that types 1. Truly. Truly. I don't know where I want to go to skate. I kind of want to just go fucking rip some sick tricks. Where should we pull up to? Let's check the map. I always do go to this skate park. It seems like there's a shitload of people over there. Where are others, though? Maybe let's spectate and just teleport to a random person, see what they're up to. Oh. Hold up. Let me land this first try real quick for some aura points with chat. Let me land this second try real quick for some aura points with chat. Let me land this third try real quick for some aura points with chat. Anyways, no, I am like... I think everybody prefers free-to-play games, obviously, because you don't have to spend money on them. But part of the problem of, like, free-to-play games in general... Ooh, I kind of do want to go for this. Yo, thoughts on me going for this gap to the church gap? Yep, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. It's going to be the biggest epic fucking skate jump you've ever seen. What the fuck just happened there? Anyways, no, it's like you always you get a free-to-play game and then you put more and more money into it and then you just like realize, oh shit, over the last like 3 years I've probably spent thousands of dollars on this fucking game. And you never even realize it until it's, you know, $400 in. So Epic Games, not necessarily just Epic Games. I did tell a story. I remember, dude, I was on the one field trip I ever went on in high school. We had like a 15 or a 20-minute break to do whatever we wanted, like during lunchtime, and I walked a mile to CVS to buy an Xbox gift card so I could buy the Wukong skin in Fortnite when that shit came out. And I remember being like, this is going to be so fucking awesome. All right, I'm about to just go to the fucking skate park because I don't want to keep doing... I hate the flying tricks. Where the hell is the skate park from my exact... Oh. We're going to have to teleport there. Why is everybody just fucking flying around? Ollie, when you come out of the bowl? Yo, where is this kid? What is this fucking skate park? Do they add new shit to the game? Like, where the fuck am I right now? It's just a little skate park area. Bro's just hitting some nice lines. A little laser flip. Oh, never mind. A little laser flip. A little laser flip. A little laser flip. All right. Last time you played this, you were here? Bro, I've never been to this area of the fucking skate park. Are you going to try out Arc Raiders if it's good? Oh, fucking 100%. I'm just not playing that shit today because we're not streaming that long. So I just wanted to vibe with chat after the fucking React segment. But we'll definitely play it this week. Or this upcoming week because it's Saturday. So technically next week. But yeah, I'll definitely try it out. It's the Halloween park. Nothing about this is screaming Halloween to me. Nollie quad heel flip 360 chat. I bet you guys wish you could fucking land that shit and skate. I'm just that good. Oh my god, this is the skate park I was just at last time we played. The skate park fucking blows. This is like the worst area in the game. There's like no good tricks that you can fucking land here, it feels. It's just like all mini loops and ramps. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Dude, I wish I could just like hover on somebody and just teleport to them. We'll skate over there. When is reacting? Buddy, you missed it. It was the first 3.5 hours of stream. Also, when you put when is reacting period, it seems a little bit rude, like you're angry that I'm playing this game right now. And I find that quite disrespectful towards the skate community. All right, when is stream ending? Oh, right now. Do you think anybody's going to ever redeem end stream in my channel? Definitely. I'll probably annoy some chatter of mine that has 10 million channel points, and then they'll just make me end stream. Soon, Joe, ... McChunky, how many channel points do you have? How the fuck did I just eat shit there? I have enough? Yeah, well, mods channel points are invalid because you guys rug pull. You're con artists. Unfortunately, that'll never happen. Should I add another channel point redemption of something that's 10 million channel points that somebody really wants, but they'll never obtain? Like what? I have no idea. Some crazy shit. Yo, look how many fucking people are here. I feel like there's never this many people on skate. The fuck am I doing? Why am I going? I'm starting to fucking skydive like this shit ain't right here. What the fuck is skate now? Assassin's Creed? What do you mean? Bro, why am I not landing this? Ah, damn. Land that. Crushed it. Beautiful line right now, chat. Let's follow it up. Little skirt. Onto the rail grind. Off the rail grind. Fuck! Redo it. That was low-key tough, though, you have to admit. I always hit laser flips. I feel like laser flips are the sickest trick. The board looks the coolest. Fuck. You gotta retry it? I'm going to. Land that. Beautiful. Crazy flip. Land that shit. Fuck! Add a backflip or something? Oh, I will, buddy. Peep it. Fuck. Peep it. Fuck. 300K, you can choose what game you play. That is way too fucking cheap, brother. You know how many of my chatters have fucking 300,000 channel points? That's like chump change in the Bart Fart community. Motherfuckers have bet their lives on channel point predictions. 300K Bart bucks, you can choose what fucking game I play. I would never be playing any game for content. I would just always be playing Red Dead Redemption and some other bullshit. It'd be horrible. Actually, how many channel points do you guys have right now? If it's under 10,000, don't even say. You're gonna get flamed. Chatters will make fun of you for sure. How the hell did I just fucking lose my board like that? 6K. Yikes. Yikes. Buddy's just waiting for the Bart economy reset. Little does chat know, I have a nuclear button on my Twitch page where I can just fucking remove everybody's channel points. Should I press it? Get rid of everybody's channel points, reset the Bart economy. We'd be entering a new golden era. Yes? Alright, I'll do it right now. Boop. Do what you won't. That's not a button. I don't know if that's actually a thing. I don't think I can remove chatter's channel points. I don't think I have the capacity to do that. That would be cool if I did, though. Land it. Bro, like, get your leg strength up, man. You're telling me you can't fucking land that shit? That's, like, so easy. The Great Reset. I don't know. I just, like, I don't really know what to add channel point redemption-wise. I feel like there's so many people. Can I say this too? That I don't really understand why there's certain streamers that run channel point predictions, but they don't have any channel point redemptions. So it's like, what's the point? Just hoarding it? Is it like a rep? Like, are you a level 99 mafia boss if you have more fucking channel points than other chatters? I think like that's the point. It's nothing more than just a flex. Literally, Jason. What, Jason runs channel point predictions, but he doesn't have any channel point redemptions. I gotta get better ones. I just never know what to add. Because I gotta add shit that, like, adds to the content, doesn't, like, pause it. Because sometimes, bro, I'll be, like, in the middle of a react, and somebody will be like, Klaus voice. Klaus voice. I'm watching a fucking Darman video. Oh, so what seems to be the problem? No, I'm not gonna fucking, like, randomly break out a fucking German, like, a Klaus, a stereotypical German accent in the middle of doing a fucking react video. Like, what the hell? Or to be like Bart VTuber in the middle of doing a fucking philosophy segment. So it just hinders it. I gotta add stuff that doesn't, like, make it worse. Emotes. Oh, like they could add their own emote to my chat. That would have to be so much, though. Because you have limited emote slots. And they would just request some dumb shit. Bro. Oh my god. Fucking land it. Pinned. Do a King of the Hill. Huh? King of the Hill VIP, where if somebody redeems it, they get VIP. If somebody else redeems it, they also get VIP. What are you looking for? Oh, so you're saying, like, they get VIP momentarily, but if somebody else redeems it, they have to redistribute it to another person? I would have to make that fairly cheap, though. Shotgun a beer? That'd be horrible. That would get spam redeemed. I'd be drunk on a fucking Tuesday. I already have the edible redemption, and people redeem that shit way too much. This could be a sick fucking line, chat. I have to land this. Peep how sick that fucking first bit was. Imagine if I continued this. Laser flip, back flip, single hand grab. Oh my god. And now I live in shame. Been thinking about starting my own cult, chat. Thoughts? I don't know yet what the premise of the cult will be. I think the end goal is world domination, as most would assume. Can I join? No. There has to be a rigorous joining process. Because if everybody can join, it's not cool. And it has to be cool. You know, it has to be like a club. How the fuck did I just stand from that? Something TOS? What do you mean something TOS? Can I donate my arms? Yeah, that'll be the rule. You have to donate one arm. And we'll ask what arm you want to donate, and then you have to donate the other one. But we're not gonna, like, do anything with your arm. We're just gonna kind of, like, throw it out. Oh my god, what fucking book is that? I read a book where, like, they would just fucking remove more and more of their body as, like, I don't know if that's actually a cult, too. Is that a cult? They would, like, remove parts of their body to where they would become more and more, like, reliant on other people. And the end goal was to be, like, somebody, like a quadriplegic. But, like, you had no arms or legs. I feel like that's a cult. I think that was, like, an actual thing. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Fuck! Unwind? Was that the name of the... Dude, there was a book that I read that had that shit. I feel like I read it for college. It was like a circus that they ran or something. And they were all like incest kids. I don't know if it was real though. I can't tell if like half of my memories are real or dreams. Have you ever had a dream so vivid that you actually believe that it happened IRL? I've had that multiple times. Where I wake up and I'm like, I'm with Brooke and I'm like, did this happen yesterday? And she's like, no. And I'm like, oh, really? There was like a 30% chance in my brain that that was something that truly did happen. Me being dumb. What did that say? Me being dumb, I was thinking the one where the woman was sold silver and she was a Hawaiian god. I'm going to keep it real. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Yo, what is this guy going for? Is he going for like a sick line over here? I kind of want to copy him. He's going for a bit of a backflip. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. No, I'm down to rip this. Ollie into a backflip. Land that bitch. Oh my god, wait. Ollie backflip, land it. How do you think this is possible? Ollie backflip, land it. Fuck. That's really hard. That's really fucking hard. He did it. I have not seen him do it. Now, his ass is fucking face planting every time. I'm getting closer than he is. I don't think this is possible. I missed the whole fucking stream, bro. Yeah, it's cooked, man. I specifically went live today so you, as a chatter, weren't able to make stream. I went live today and I said, you know, I really don't want Cheeseburger 47 to fucking see stream today. So I'm going to go live at 2 because I know he's busy. And I know his ass is going to forget. How many days would I have to go... How many days would I have to not go live unannounced for you to think that I'm dead? Be real. I actually think, chat, it would be like 1. I think with how scheduled of a person I am, if I was like unannounced, it's whatever. You know, if I was like, nah, I'm just taking a month off. But if it was like 3 days, no call, no show... I think people would be like, he died. Pull a Marlin. This is how I fooled the internet. I bet all of you guys. I did nothing. No call, no show, 7 days. I disappeared from the internet. And it was all a part of my masterful plan. First, I started acting different. Everybody starts going, yo, Joe, you're tripping, bro. Why are you acting like that? And then that's where step 2 of the phase parts come in. I did stage 1. Stage 1. I act different. Stage 2, I disappear. Stage 3, I come back. Stage 4, I get plastic surgery. Stage 5, I start an international poop cult. Stage 6, I run the poop cult. Fuck. I literally landed that shit too. I think I could do a backflip instead of a front flip. I think it's easy to land the backflip. That's very landable. I did it before. Marlon DM'd you? Yeah, I know. It was like a thing, though. He DM'd a bunch of people for collabs. I don't know what me and Marlon would do. Nothing against him. Like, I voted Marlon for, like, upcoming streamer or some shit. For streamer awards. I just, like, don't think me and him have any similar style of content. Modeling. Yeah, maybe do, like, Jerkmate rank together or some shit. Oil up challenge. Yeah, just mud wrestle. Just wrestle. We're just gonna wrestle the whole stream. Yo, this guy's getting in my fucking way and I can't see myself doing a goddamn flip. What the fuck? This is impossible to land this. Oh my god. Keep it running. I think I gotta not do a board grab. That's what it is. Bro. Just fucking rip the jump, man. Come on. How do you do a flip with no board grab? Can you do that or no? Can I do a backflip, no board grab, or is that not possible? Like, what the fuck was that? How did I do that? But it's like, I need to land, I need to stop doing the trick. There it is. I think I need to, like, momentarily grab and instantly, like that. Yeah. Oh my god, we fucking understand it now. Chat, we're learning. Look, I'm gonna land it fucking first try. Boom. Okay, second try. Easy. Easy. Keep it running. The line's alive. Flip that shit. Keep it going. Line's still alive. Flip that shit. Rail grind. Tap that bitch. Another one. Boom. Right off it. I'm doing the same fucking heel flip over and over again. This is lame as hell. Fortnite? Bro, it's cuck for Fortnite today. Why did that make me fast as shit? Huh? Holy fuck. Why am I moving so fast? Is that like a glitch on Skate? Dude, that made me so fast. Whoa. Is that like a speed boost? I'm going like 100 miles an hour right now. Ow. How do you do that consistently? Could I do that like just standing? I can't lean back though. How do you lean back? I can't lean back because I'm not going over this. Why does it let me lean back here though? That's weird. Fuck. Are you gonna ever react to albums? Like music albums? No. Where I just listen to the song and go like this? Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Fucking, I like, this one's fire. No, this is my fave. Next song, do the same fucking thing. I don't know. Like, I truly believe that even like my favorite artist, if they release it, I don't listen to albums. Like, if somebody asks me my favorite album, I don't have a favorite album because I don't listen to albums. Like, I would actually say that most music albums that I've heard, I genuinely think like 50% of the songs suck. Either suck or they're just not like that good. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm listening to an album of 20 songs, I think I'd probably like 5 of them. So I just I don't understand album listening parties because I don't really care. Like, I'll find the fucking 3 songs that I like and I'll just listen to those. I think single releases, like, people complain that artists release too many singles now. I think that's better. I'd rather you release like an individual single, listen to the feedback, and then make another song than just drop an album of fucking 20 songs and 80% of them blow dick. I don't know. It's just like, it's better. I enjoy a concept album. I understand that, but I think in most instances, albums are just not a waste, but it's like most of the songs end up not being really listened to, you know? Like, even if you have a favorite album, there's probably like 5 or 6 songs on that album that you're like, yeah, no, I could do without these. I don't really need these in the album. I could care less about them. The fuck am I doing? A little seesaw maneuver here? Stop streaming so the YouTube video drops. This buddy knows me. This guy understands the Bart channel. I'm getting really good at that. React to Not Like Us. I think I won't. I have heard that song many a times, though. You should make 100 million channel point redemption. When it's redeemed, you have to do an IRL stream and a maid outfit. Thoughts? Nobody would ever have 100 million channel points. And where would I go? In the maid outfit. I feel like it would be better if I wore just like a femboy fit. Like a maid outfit would be like I'm wearing a costume. I would have to pull up in like the cat socks and wear like a cat ear headset. Like full lean into it. I'd have to shave my legs, man. I got some hairy ass legs. I'm not femboy ready. Probably wax my shit, bro. I don't think I could shave my legs. That would take forever. The blade would go dull. I'd have to use like 4 razors. Another flippy. Damn, that was almost nice. Fuck. I feel like you can't land the front flip. Wax them. Why do you shave your armpits? Because I sweat a lot. You gotta shave your ass hair too, man. TMI. It's too much, bro. It's like a jungle up there, dude. You just got like poop in your ass, bro. It's disgusting. People get mad at me. They're like, bro, you're not mad. They're like, why do you shave your armpits? What do you mean, what the fuck? Get a bidet? Okay, yeah, but I don't have a fucking bidet, bro. What, you want me to just fucking have a portable bidet at all times? I'm gonna rock dude wipes. You shave your ass. Anyways. Nah, I shave my armpits because I'm sweaty as fuck. And I think it's actually disgusting when guys have caked fucking deodorant in their armpits. You ever see that shit? Where it's like all caked up? Oh my god. I remember, bro, like right before I started shaving my armpits, I would have that, and it was fucking disgusting. I didn't shave my armpits originally. I used to trim my armpits. I would like cut the hair where it was like I still had armpit hair, but I wouldn't shave it. And honestly, I only did that because I was like, I don't want to get made fun of for having shaved armpits. Because I was a fucking dude in high school, and I was like, oh yeah, everybody's gonna say this is fucking cringe. Not actually. You know what they would say. They would, high school 2016, bro. Well, I was a freshman at the time. They would have been like, nah, you're gay. Now, I wouldn't give a fuck. But then, guys are always like, oh god, no, that's like the worst. Which I hate how that's like a fucking social issue. Yeah, they would use more choice terminology though. Yeah, they would use the F slur. But yeah, no. Then I started shaving my armpits. I don't shave my whole body. Like I don't shave my legs. But it's just like shaving my armpits. It's not even necessarily like a hygiene thing. It's like I get like grossed out when I have fucking a lot of armpit hair. I feel like it's unenjoyable to have. Leg hair, I don't mind, though. My under thigh hair is way too long, though. And I feel like my leg hair keeps me warm. Maintains mental? What do you mean maintains mental? Having my fucking armpits shaved? Long armpit hair is so dirty. Bro, and I feel like I don't know anybody that likes long armpit hair. Like, if you want to grow armpit hair, grow armpit hair. Like, man or woman, I don't care. I just think like, if somebody had really long armpit hair, I'm thinking that shit's gross. Like, it's not like, oh god, you're a woman with armpit hair. It's like, oh no, you're a person with armpit hair. Ugh. Ugh. Shave it. Shave it. Shave it. I don't like armpit hair. When's a casino video? I still gotta film that vlog. I really do want to do that though. I'll probably do it this winter if I had to guess. I still gotta do a Goodwill vlog, and I want to do a vlog where I go to every Atlantic City casino. And like I would go to every casino with like $500 and see what I come up or down with. And that would be the video. I wonder if that's a tax write-off. That would definitely be fraud if I tried to write that off. So I'm not going to write that off. What's your favorite game to play? I have no idea. Literally no idea. I don't really have a favorite game. I would say, dude, I really love Marvel Rivals, and I hate how Marvel Rivals isn't, like, huge. You know what I mean? Like, it's a very, like, niche hero shooter game. And I do love, you know, hero shooters in general, but, like, I wish Marvel Rivals was, like, big. And some people, like, fucking hate that game, and I don't know how. I mean, I've done sponsors for them before. Like, this isn't sponsored me saying this shit. Like, I truly love Marvel Rivals. I think that's, like, a fun-ass game to play. And it's, like, superhero shit, which is just awesome. Are you doing No Shave November? I haven't shaved yet. It's also only November 1st. I don't know. I think I want to make, I was thinking, I think I'm going to give it, like, 3 days to decide if I'm fully doing it, but I just won't shave in that time frame. I was thinking of maybe doing a wager where it's, like, I do No Shave November, but if I shave my face, I have to donate like 10 grand to a charity like around November. But I don't know. I feel like that would be stupid because it's like, well, then I'm like, oh, I really don't want to donate to charity. Like, so I never understand challenges like that where it's like, oh, if you fail, you have to donate to charity, because I'm like, well, then failing's good. You know what I mean? So it's like, what's a challenge I could give myself for No Shave November where it's like, not that? Because that would just be sucky. Because then I'd be like, I'd feel bad if I won. Because then I just wouldn't donate the money. I still probably would, but at that point, I don't know. I just don't even know if I'm going to do it yet. I think I just look gross with a beard. I don't really have a good-looking beard. I can't really grow a mustache, so I kind of just grow, like, the fucking sides. The one chip. Oh, no. I'm so serious, I'm never doing the one chip again. Unless some fucking person came down and they were like, I'll give you fucking $500,000 to do the one chip, I'm not doing that shit again. I did that twice, and each time I was fucking curled up in a ball in the bathroom with that shit rushing down my intestines. My asshole was burning when I was pooping. It was terrible. I would do another spicy challenge, but I would want to do some other shit, bro. The one trip is truly terrible. Like, it's not fun. It's fun to watch people do it, because you're like, yeah, this is going to suck for you. Everybody else, that's ass. Chug chamoy? No. Yeah, I would do a Bulldog noodle challenge. Should I do that? I'm down to do, like, dude, I haven't done a food challenge in a while. What's a good food challenge I could do? I would do a Bulldog ramen spicy noodle, like, mukbang challenge. Rotten eggs. Oh, rotten apples. I don't know if that would be TOS if I just started eating rotten food. On stream, I feel like that's probably a no-go. Honestly. Sushi stream. It's not really a challenge. Butter for the sub, Fran for the 3. Ass Error creates poop balls around the crack. Desi for the 3. For 1 million channel points, you go to New York City in a bra and a Speedo and meow at people. That would be like regular for New York people, though. ZK for the sub, Olin for the 5. If you're the first person to meet aliens, what would you ask them? I don't know. Why are we here? Average for the sub. I would say why. Soggy for the 3. You should make a redemption to give them a sub for like 10 mil. Bro, that's like way too much to give them a sub. Brady for the 3. Would you ever play Valorant with chatters? No. Random and Dwee for the sub, Fits for the sub, Cam for the 3. Do a Google form where you give channel point redemption ideas. Maybe. Bad for the sub, SFX for the 3. Had a dream I ate toothpicks. Came out as the most painful thing ever. Scholar for the sub, Sketty for the 3. 13 beers deep. How to go get shots. Good fucking luck. Taco for the sub, WhatsApp for the 3. Daisy Worship Club. Also, are you going to do November challenge? Maheen for the sub, 2 a.m. for the 7. Shave eyebrows, 100 million. No. Positive for the sub, 2 a.m. for the 3. Add game of their choice, 20 million. Create for the sub. Desi for the 3. 10 million channel points. You have to go to North Korea. K for the sub. Perry for the 3. Can you say, yo, Nigel, good luck at basketball with Caleb, Elijah, and Sebastian? Nick for the 3. Back in Joe's chat posts, return the bars fresh, rhyme still burned. I know Joe and chat missed the flow. Been gone a minute, but you know how it goes. Joe's on the skate game, landing tricks so true. Doing combos no mortal could ever go through. Grind so clean, boards just sing. The king of the park doing impossible things. Chef for the 3. If you could do a caveman, do 1-8. Oh, I should have read that earlier. 1 and Z-Struck for the sub. Yuri and Mighty and Billy for the sub. Iron for the sub. Sammy for the 3. Watch your NFL video. No, Miss for the sub. 2 AM for the 3. For the 4, Epic Servers, already read that. Death Bones for the 3. Good challenge, like Spice, not as bad as the 1 chip. Butter for the sub, Graydon for the 3. But YouTube Frog since 2022, recently started tuning to the streams. Well, welcome. All right, also, chat, W fucking stream. I'm going to be posting the main and the gaming right when I end, so go watch that. Outside of that, chat, I had a fun time streaming. Hope you guys had a fun time watching. It was a chill day today, honestly. I'm not live tomorrow. I will be live on Monday. We're going to be live at like 4:30, maybe 4. We're going to be doing Dispatch. I haven't played the game at all yet, so we're going to do episodes 1, 2, 3, and 4 if chat fucks with it, maybe some other random shit after. Tuesday is going to be random game day into Games with the Guys. I'm going to be doing Midnight Crane, horror game, Crime Detective, Level Devil, into GTFO with the guys, which is like a horror survival game. Maybe Arc Raiders and Battlefield Battle Royale on Monday or Tuesday. I don't know. Wednesday, we're going to do reaction to Dead Cam, the horror game. Thursday is going to be Amanda the Adventurer, 3 into random games. Friday's going to be the Bro v Bro against Sneaks. Saturday is going to be a Block Wars event / charity event for Movember. Sunday next week is Reacts and Chat's favorite snack review. Next Monday, I'm off. Next Tuesday, Good Night Universe and My Little Puppy, and then we'll go from there. If you have any videos you want to watch or games you want me to play, as I always say, videos, /tab, games, /tab, and go watch the YouTube videos right when I end. Outside of that, chat, W fucking stream, and let's fucking raid. Who do we want to raid? Who do we want to raid? Let's raid JoJo, the mofo. He's playing Arc Raiders. I really do need to play that game soon. Anyways, appreciate y'all. Hope you had fun, and I'll catch y'all later. We're going to raid in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye, chat. See you guys on Monday. Go watch the YouTube videos. Peace.